In that case... Hey, Jasmine, what happened last time?
Last time we met together and we fought a little thing. It was Jasmine, Millie, Arthur, and Caroline. As these group of characters assemble together and realize what their goal is. They are to follow the whims of the Keeper of Quills in order to go somewhere into the hedge and fight and kill a thing named macog. Along the way, they fought a metal centipede made out of like gears and stuff. As they communicated with each other and began to learn more about each other. After the fight between the centipede, they continue forth and found the mansion of white rabbits. Did it have a name?
I did not have a name yet.
It was something like that. We found a mansion. Uh, we're gonna go to it.
Yeah.
Rabbit Manor. It did have a name, bastard.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Look. Yep, alright. So, when we last left off, you guys had just arrived in this, like, clearing in the hedge. You guys noticed some weird little things moving moving throughout, which seem to lead to manor. I don't remember if no, I'm pretty sure Caroline managed to identify him. Yeah, these things are hedge ghosts. As they seem
Or like
to
little
be,
med pack things, right?
yeah, like they're kind of like various like they seem to be like various like fruits and vegetables, except like they have stubby little like arms and legs and have like the dot eyes. As they seem to be lifting various like miscellaneous like tools and most curiously, as you're noticing, they seem to be lifting goblin fruits inside the manor as well.
Me when I gobble my fruit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so there is a gate, and there's a large gate with a like rabbit with like rabbit ears. Yeah, kind of like you know how like ranners have like the family sigil like on the center of like the gate door. It's like that, except instead of like a symbol or initials, it's just like rabbit ears. As you guys can like see it towards manor, as you see like just several like people working inside.
I suppose a good place as any to stop for directions. Not every day you find something this extravagant in this part of the hedge. She furrows her eyebrows a little.
I haven't been here a lot, I wouldn't know.
Doesn't quite look like a goblin market, but a bit extensive for the usual housing.
I certainly don't like it either.
But we do need information. We need to find this macog fellow, after all. Vote on asking around?
Sure.
Alright. Caroline will go up to the front gate.
The group decides to ask around. The mysterious world.
Gain one willpower. Gain your willpower from wallflower.
Not what wallflower does.
I'm a sin eater?
Oh wait, fuck it. This is fucking the running joke. What? I don't care. It's funny.
I just wanted you to know that that's not what Wallflower does. You can do whatever you want.
That's true. Anyway, this running joke is funny though. As yeah, Caroline, you go through the front door, or you go towards the front gate.
Mm-hmm. He looks around. Is there like a doorbell or like a little like physical bell to ring?
Yeah, there's a doorbell.
He goes over. She'll press it.
And like for a moment you just see like the gate like sprout like two dot eyes as it looks at you, as it looks around at the rest of you guys, or blinks twice, and it just opens up.
Well, guess we've been accepted. Caroline will walk on in.
Excuse me. She follows.
Arthur steps down off of nobody and sort of begins leading him by the lead.
Odysseus, you fat bastard.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Alright. As you begin like walking towards the front door, the twin doors like open up as you're greeted by very like well dressed butlers, and they seem to have various rabbit based features. Some of them appear to be like full on like rabbit people. Some of them have a bit more sparing like rabbit features, but most of them seem to be a few like rabbit based in some way. There's like a few outliers would be just like hobgoblins who didn't get the memo, but for the most part, it seems like the staff here is like 99% rabbit. And Caroline, you wouldn't know like the feeling of like this place almost like immediately. This area feels definitely like a hollow,
Mm-hmm.
and quite the big one considering it is an entire manor.
What kind of like the mage kind of hollow or
Oh no, there's actually a changeling type of
the
hollow.
changeling kind of hollow? Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta be. White Wolf loves reusing terms.
Yeah.
Of course.
Fuck, I open up Kitten, not the hedge. Hold on, we get the proper description. The hedge book. God damn it. Hollow, search down. Search for the hollow. Well.
Me one hollow.
Hollow. Go hollow.
Ooh.
There you go. Lower down, lower down, lower down. And if it's on me for not copy and pasting the description. God fucking damn. Okay. To put it in layman's terms, what a hollow is, it's in mechanics terms, it's a changeling equivalent of a safe place merit, but in universe, a hollow is
In of basebook, in case you're curious.
page what?
116 of basebook.
All right, 116. 116. Because I know the hedge. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's basically that's characters. Yeah, it's basically like a private spot within the hedge. It's pretty like it's made to be a safe place within the hedge. It's like cleared away with any like hedge spinning, and it's very consistent. Like it's very unlikely that a hollow is going to just be unraveled by the hedge at any point. It is very like firm. And you also, with that information, you also notice that Feels like you guys are under watch, like, the entire time. Which is probably why you were accepted.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, but
Mm.
yeah, but
A hollow,
Mm.
a safe place, or at least one for whoever owns it. We're only those of exceptional power are able to break into safe places. So, if it wasn't obvious enough, we've been deliberately allowed entrance.
Well, I guess we better play nice then.
Hmm.
Yoo-hoo! Owner of this safe place.
as you're greeted by the butlers who open the door. And yes, the door in the manor is big enough to fit nobody. I want to get that out of the way first.
Sick.
Millie gets hit by it anyways.
I gotta make sure every fucking like indoor locale is horse accessible.
Yeah, big enough for a fucking horse.
Which I mean, ogre changelings exist, so it's not completely out of the realm of possibility. But yeah, you're greeted by like a butler and maid as they bow. Pleasure to meet you, dear guest. Welcome to our prestigious rabbit manor.
Hmm.
Are they
Hello.
tiny rabbits?
Hmm?
Are
What'd
they
you say,
tiny
Jessica?
rabbits or are they rabbit people?
Rabbit people.
Mm.
The mistress would like to speak to any new guest. We can lead you to her. She's in the medical ward.
Go on ahead.
They bow as a motion for you to follow.
Caroline will follow along.
Arthur, leads nobody, following them as well.
For it. Wait for it.
I don't even need to say anything. You know what the bed is.
Also, like, while you guys are like walking, because nobody is made out of sand, so he's constantly tracking shit anywhere. You guys notice just like behind a actual like rabbit size maid is fucking scrubbing behind as nobody is walking. Like Mo from Ollie, the little fucking like cleaner robot.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's just fucking doing that with like an annoyed with like a furrowed brow as she's just like angrily like scrubbing after nobody.
He just Arthur just looks over to nobody, and just sort of like just sort of a look of like, or seems like we're turning heads or something. But
And as the rest of you guys are walking, the manor is, as expected, really nice looking, as it seems to have very like warm, very like warm colors. Dark greens and a lot of like warm colors, as well as like a handful of banners that seem to depict the moon in various like stages. As you're eventually led to the med bay, we would kindly ask that you remain a bit silent. It's not more so just for the patients.
Caroline nods without saying anything.
Oh, sorry, Ricky, guys. Sorry.
As you guys like slowly enter in, and you're greeted with a med bay. So you see a few of the staff that like some have like more mundane injuries. Like one has like a sprained ankle, and one is in a cast. But you also see a few. You start to notice a few. You know, would you know if about other changelings like just at a glance, or is it hard for people to tell between like a changeling and a hobgoblin?
It depends on how fucked up the changeling looks.
These for stories, it's not really that that important of what they are. Yeah, these guys look like just changelings. Like if you like, you see like if you like you see like they seem like a bit more human-y than like the average hobgoblin, as they also seem to be like recovering. But over like towards the back, you notice someone working as and everyone. Roll me either wits plus composure or wits plus medicine.
I'll take the wits plus composure because I don't got medicine.
I'd roll medicine if I had any.
If I had any.
World of Darkness face.
One hit. One
3
success.
hits.
Mm-hmm. Arthur?
Come roll.
Would this count as a perception roll?
Oh yeah, this would count.
5 successes. Not
God
hits,
damn.
like some Philistines would say.
God damn.
I got 3 hits actually.
I use successes, which is the only true, real, and honest way to do it.
Blow your nuts off, bro.
Blow it out your ass.
Blow it
So
out your ass.
So you guys will like all see and notice that the patient's like chest isn't really like moving. They aren't really breathing. Arthur, you grew up in the Wild West. You're no stranger to seeing a dead body or two. This motherfucker is dead. They are a corpse. The person working on them is working on a corpse right now.
Mhm.
As you see them touch at their face, as you notice like they are, to put it nicely, they're fucked up. They are not. They are very like mangled and like clawed. As it seems that the person working on them places like a hand upon their face as they pause for a moment, as they seem to like pause before they take out they draw out a sword from their hilt as they wave like their hand over it, as it starts to glow and ignite for a moment, as they almost like grab the flame from their blade, as it seems to be almost like malleable, as they stretch it over like the wounds of of the corpse's body, before finally the flame like enters like their nostrils and their mouth, and with like a gentle like push at their chest, the patient. The cough is in universe, by the way. That was intentional. As they just like as a person pats them on the back.
He's alive.
Very weird scene.
I wrote that down.
As the person sheathes their sword once more, as they seem to notice you, as they turn.
No one will be noticed though.
As standing before you seems to be a woman clad in seems to be a woman clad in what appears to be a pink yukata, no, with a red sash. She seems decently tall, like around 5'9", as she has very pale skin. She seems to have like a black face mask over her mouth, and you can notice that she has a dark red eyes, staring forward. She has a short, like very short cut black hair and a pair of rabbit ears atop her head. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice that we were having guests so soon.
We're travelers, stopping by to ask a few questions and directions.
She kind of like walks over and just like closes the curtains to give the newly resurrected patient some privacy.
That was not in universe.
I want to peek at her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Can't give a little look to see.
Okay.
All right. I believe it was wits plus occult.
Yes.
Does my specialty of Fey magic apply?
Absolutely.
Excellent. 5 successes.
What would you like to know?
Whatever the word tells me. Whatever the word whispers in my ears.
Alright. Let me just double check. Do you have the description for the blessing again?
Yes. I'll send it right over.
Alright. Oh god. Tabs. Alright.
Me when I send it right over.
Alright, so naturally this woman is very clearly a changeling of considerable word. She's quite strong.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely of a higher potency than you. She seems to be, yeah. You got 5 successes, right?
Yep.
And also, yeah, you get exceptional and 3 and 5. So yeah, why not? Save this here.
If you want, as a reminder, you can penalize this as the hollows give the anonymity merit, and they penalize roles to uncover information about the owner of the establishment.
True. Ooh. So would it be like a reroll or a
You can just say I don't get anything from it if you want.
because you do get something, but
Yeah, any attempts to learn her personal information suffer the merits rating as a dice penalty.
yeah,
I only remember that after I already rolled.
yeah. Well, I'll just give you like a few basic things.
Mhm.
Yeah. So she definitely seems to be the fairest seeming.
Mm-hmm.
She's also I'm not sure if Caroline would know this, but she is of the she's of the Ghost Heart kith.
Mm.
And most interestingly, it seems that you see a bit of the Court of Spring in her.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems to be as much as the word gives you before the hollow smacks you out of it.
Mm-hmm. If only I got beats for fulfilling my frailty.
Where are my manners? You may call me April.
What'd you say?
Kayo.
You may call me April.
April?
Is that what a
April,
bee or?
April, like the month.
April.
Get it? It's spring, and her name is April.
Her orbs were bright pink. Her name was April. She wore a beautiful and a putty ears.
Really, I love you. She's funny. You said that you were in the search of directions, yes?
Something like that.
I have to know if you thing or two.
You wouldn't happen to have a sitting room, would you? It's a bit stuffy in a medical room.
I do. As just a quick smash cut to the meeting room, unless you guys want to do anything in between.
Particularly.
So you guys are taken to like this very nice meeting hall, with like with a few chairs that seem to be freshly placed. You see like the floor map is depicting the full moon as well, as it's on the second story of the mansion. As she sits upon a very she sits in front of a very nice wooden desk. As you guys can see, like from out the window, it's slowly but surely becoming night. The Rabbit Manor is a rest stop of sorts, so I'm more than happy to provide light assistance to a few travelers.
Are there chairs for us in the room?
Yes, yeah, she
Right.
ordered her servants to arrange some seats. Though anything too complicated might cost you.
Your rest stop, you said.
Yes.
A place this big, I'm surprised you don't get into more trouble for sheltering changelings.
You'd be surprised. But that's why my security is very tight. As she just like gestures and like the walls start like popping out like dot eyes. I can't. There's very few who can surprise me in my own home. As she just like waves her hand and the eyes go away.
Well, we're looking for someone. Or at least lead someone to find someone.
Or somewhere, whichever works.
And that being.
Kara looks to everyone else like, you guys, like, we going through with this?
And it's your plan.
And just you know.
It's on
Just,
me.
Just anyone who knows changeling, just be careful with how you. Just suggestion, just be a little careful.
Yeah, with how you speak.
Yeah. I also just like I don't think you need me to tell you don't mention foil.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we were talking about true fight. Oh what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Guards.
We're hunting a beast. Something by the name of macog.
The name itself sounds familiar to me.
There have been fights, strange beings in the woods recently. Mechanical beings capable of utilizing Arcadian contracts.
Now you're starting to sound familiar.
This macog is responsible for that.
You guys like notice just as you like say that, like you see her hands like tighten over her blades. it doesn't even seem like she registers that she's doing that. I see.
You're making me a little nervous there with that, ready to fight there?
My apologies. She like moves her hand away. Reflex. Well, now you have my attention.
Yeah. The four of us happen to be fighting a few of those. And due to personal reasons, we want to put a stop to the creation of them. And kill Macog.
Yeah, I think
You
that's what
have-
we want to do.
You have any clue where they could possibly be coming from?
Any
Since you don't seem
sightings?
familiar with Macog himself.
Well,
Well,
what should we be looking for when we look for
well, for starters, they seem to be to follow certain themes, or at the very least, color scheme. How many of them have you encountered before?
Well, me personally, I've encountered two samurai-looking fellows. There was one I encountered before I met anyone else here, along with another robotic thing alongside it. There was a war machine made of winter of some kind.
Does the number really matter?
I'm just trying to piece together your experience with it. No, you've noticed it, haven't you? Sort of
They're
pattern
aligned with seasons.
similar to,
What'd she say?
as if she's like leading you to an answer.
Similar to the quartz.
A mockery almost. But as for personal encounters, I've had my fair share of run-ins. I've actually appeared for quite some time, though years ago they were exceedingly rare. So much so that it wouldn't even register to you that they were a connected thing. Well, now it seems like they're spreading out like weeds.
I wrote that down. That's a good line.
Perhaps it's the fault of our own elders for not pruning them when they had the chance.
She raises an eyebrow. That's a bit of a loaded statement there.
Apologies. Perhaps an old woman like me has a bit of a pessimist streak. Pay me no mind.
You mean to say that the elders have encountered them before? They're not a new phenomenon?
I believe they first started popping up around. Give me 1 second. I have to quickly search something up. Get my timeline correct. This is second here. And so that's a while ago. Okay. I believe. Of course, it took a while for some people to connect the dots. After all. Though, on piecing together some information, a few archivists I knew, they speculate that the first instance of them, around, I want to say, give or take, 130 years ago.
However much time matters in the hedge, that's certainly quite the stretch of time.
Hmm.
Yes, Co- coinciding with the current. I guess current is hard to adjust. Yeah, as she makes quotations, modern Seattle. The Seattle of 2021, as it were. Well, back then you were lucky to encounter even two in the same spot.
But they've been expanding.
Very much slowly, it seems, considering now.
Hmm. It doesn't feel too slow now.
Yes. Perhaps now they finished lying in wait.
Were the ones back then the same as the one now? Or were they more like prototypes?
Definitely more like prototypes.
So they've been iterated upon.
Those things can be made even worse?
Seems whatever would make them was a rank amateur 130 years ago. Oh, I suppose a century and some change is enough to learn and study.
Distances hard to track, and my direction matters too much in this kind of place. Have there been any similarities in their strikes? To be honest, I kind of assumed there was some kind of gentry scheme to kidnap more changelings back to Arcadia.
That was a common theory. Seems to be a lot more sinister. There's a
More
lot
sinister.
Hmm.
things that they seems anyway. They seem to have quite the habit of destroying freeholds. And more disturbingly enough, robbing them blind. Or important tokens and icons seem to just vanish afterwards.
Caroline rolls her eyes. Sounds like the average keeper to me.
Yeah, they usually like this.
On good days.
I don't know though. Although I guess I'm not too familiar with you guys' concepts and such. I'm still a little new to all this.
They must have some sort of tracking ability in them. They're able to find freeholds. The fact that you said they attack them, are you implying that they don't abide by usual freehold laws?
Shake said, no, maybe not.
Then they're not bound by the same restrictions gentry are when declaring war.
Exactly. Or for example, when a freehold is in a spot where winning is nigh impossible, They walks in, head spinning suddenly becomes possible. As Caroline, you would remember that's exactly what happened in your solo.
What kind of programming did they do in order to allow them to bypass and traverse the hedge so easily?
I wasn't even aware something so mechanical could use something as creative and, well, iterative as hedge spinning.
That's a conundrum.
There's
All
a
right,
car in the hedge.
We could have a car in the underworld. We could have a car in the hedge.
Yeah.
Once we get out of this forest, I can go get us one. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, can you build us a car? We could drive around in style.
Nah,
I mean, you got,
I don't really
I
feel
mean,
like. I don't really feel like it. Not right
you
now.
got, you guys do have a centipede. You could turn that centipede into a car if you really wanted to.
So many tires.
Why don't we just ride it as is?
I also forgot how much fucking health he has, but we'll worry about that later.
Pretty sure I just healed him for like 6
Yeah.
or some shit.
Do you know anything else about their capabilities, such as if they have other powers related to the Lost, or if they're more similar to hedge beasts?
Well, I've noticed that they're not, at least whatever's controlling them, they don't seem to be satisfied with just automatons. I've seen more than a few edge beasts that were stolen and modified. Hey Desmond, that rings a bell. Those street sharks. Yeah, the sharks in your solo, Jasmine. You can usually tell when a hedge beast or hobgoblin has been modified. As she kind of pokes at her head, they usually have some manner of gear inside in their head.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm surprised the word hasn't retaliated. All this feels like a pretty gross violation of its usual principles.
As she shrugged, and again, trying to predict the word is an exercise in futility.
I can't argue with that.
In some ways, it seems to just allow whatever is most entertaining to it.
Yep. She seems to just start muttering to herself as though she forgets she's around people. Made so many rules just to poke the loopholes of them. The rules are designed just to be broken.
I wrote that down. I wrote that down. Specifically what I write down is, what was your name again? What did I fucking call you?
Were you
Me?
Yeah, you.
Caroline.
Caroline mumbled to herself, almost forgetting that she was around people. She wondered the responsibilities of that.
She's looking great. She's like a secondary narrator. I love her.
And then if you want a fancy title, she went by the Witch of the Woods.
Witch of the Woods. Where's the... Continue.
Other than the 130 years ago, that's pretty much all stuff I already knew.
Sent a few of my servants to do supply arrangements. As you notice, a few of them don't quite make it as well.
What'd you say?
I on the pyro. As you can tell, sometimes they don't really make it as well. Well, perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
That being.
A particular area where they seem to be attacked the most. Though whenever I resuscitate them, they're unable to speak or call what happened. Maybe perhaps their experience is too traumatizing for them. If I had to guess, perhaps our little mechanical friend is responsible. It's a pain in my ass, though. So, perhaps that could be a lead. Additionally, it'd be a great help to me if whatever's causing that is eradicated.
So there's an area that is more heavily attacked than usual, and anybody who gets attacked can't speak afterwards, after you heal them.
Yes. Perhaps my guess is it's probably horrific call.
I can't be that bad.
Why don't you just peer into their minds? I mean, someone with your strength surely should be able to be capable of at least some dream weaving.
I would. Though I made a pact with my servants as a show of trust. In exchange, they pledged their loyalty to me. That's a simple trade, obviously. I don't peer into their secrets, and they don't peer into mine, or risk giving away mine.
She says packed, by the way, and Jasmine just like eyebrow raise before looking
Wrong
back.
eyebrow raise.
I read that down. I read that about the pact like in a little bit too much detail and like possibly in a sexual connotation.
Thank you, Billy.
They made a pact
That is it.
for a trade in sexual favors. I won't look into your mind.
I'm not that kind of rabbit.
It's
Or
too
am
late.
I?
It's too late. It's already been written.
Like, I'm not that kind of rabbit. Or am I? I'm the Court of Spring. I could be.
I'll be honest, Caroline does assume she must be at least some level of a freak.
Write that down.
Listen, it's a Court of Spring. You're either an addict or a freak. There's no in between. I'm not. You'll. It's better to show, not to tell, which she is.
I gotta admit,
I
this
tell.
place is pretty
I
quiet.
tell in great detail.
This place is pretty quiet for someone from, well, Court of Spring.
Actually, yeah, she like raises his eyebrow, but then she just like dismisses it. It's like, I don't matter. Does that make sense? Well, I myself was a member of the Court of Spring. It doesn't really extend to my servants. They're usually wayward travelers or people with nowhere else to go. I have my own methods.
Right.
As is anyone like looking around, or are they just like focused on the conversation right now?
I'm focused on reading.
I've been looking around.
Yeah,
Yes,
could you just roll me a perception real quick? Arthur?
No dice.
Yeah, no dice. Yeah, you don't notice anything.
You fool! You asked Cody to roll a perception. That was your first
yeah.
mistake.
I don't know. Rolling a perception. This is just me rolling, dog. I have 6 dice to roll perception, by the way.
And also, it just registered to me that nobody is also in the room here, which is just a freaking horse.
Yeah.
Evil.
Oh, yeah, I got a horse.
Millie gets distracted and she starts talking. She starts writing about fucking Nathaniel having bunny ears.
I'm just imagining her having the fucking fucking Futawa like Ultra Despair
vision.
Girls imagination sequences.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fucking shoujo vision.
Yeah. Fucking Bunny Boy Nathaniel.
No, the fucking Ultra Despair Girls is just fucking base Seattle. That's what Millie's imagining. Okay. So how about it? I'll try to make it worth your while.
So, the terms of the deal would be that we go out to you give us the location of wherever all this happened. We go out there, investigate, kill some things most likely when we probably wind up getting into a fight, and then come back and tell you about it.
And in exchange, I have a handful of services that my manor can provide. That isn't just limited to arrest and safety. Like, for example,
Services?
plain and simply, if any of you were to die, I can bring you back.
Pretty big ask.
Whoever or whatever has made a mockery of me by attacking my staff, I do not take it lightly. That being said, the manor is also at its safest when I am present. Can't exactly leave.
And what other services would be available?
Yeah, what other services?
I'd also give you free limited access to all goblin markets that my manor is connected to.
Ooh.
Every trade route, every fruit, every token, and you'd be able to shop and to trade as well for everything. And of course you'd make an ally of the rabbit manor.
Caroline sort of mutters to herself. I hate being given gifts I can't refuse.
After all, you manage to gain a lot of goodwill when you provide free shelter to people.
Free shelter. That the joke you're pulling on them?
April held onto the witch's chin and she pulled her in, and the witch said, I hate being given gifts I can't refuse.
You know the fucking funniest part about all this? This is technically the only historical documentation that's currently happening is Millie.
This will be our legacy.
This is gonna be the historical account in the hedge for whatever the fuck happened here.
It's weird how much lesbian sex this team had on their adventure. But whatever gets Macog dead.
If it wasn't for Nathaniel Hightower, we wouldn't be free right now.
Why do people keep taking off their shirts so much?
Imagine after all looking at that, it's like, yes, we owe the destruction of Macog to only one person. Thank you, Nathaniel Hightower. What? It was all him.
I have no recollection of this. Why is my name mentioned in these documents?
Worship him.
I haven't done a thing.
Like fucking Nathaniel, like 3 years after fucking Seattle. Oh, he takes a trip to the hedge. He sees a fucking giant statue of him in a freehold.
I'm immensely disturbed by this.
Everyone knows speaking
I
as
do
a gun.
appreciate the love, at least.
Hazel, destroy it.
Huh?
Hazel, blow it up.
I'm not done reading it.
All right, fine. I accept your deal, but I want this in writing.
Of course. Okay.
Did she say good girl?
She's a smart girl.
Damn it.
I can't make
As-
I can't make it that easy for you, Millie. Come on now. I gotta make you work for it. As she writes it down, and I'm gonna bullet point you because
Sorry, that was me trying to kill like a fucking gnat.
and
Technically, I have it in writing. Fucking read it. Why is there so romantic undertones?
You read it. How did you get my breast size?
Werewolf vision.
I'm not even. I didn't even fucking give out A+ measurements. You know what? Fucking Millie, go crazy. I don't care. Just pick.
I did not actually write it down.
How do you make me feel naked when I'm fully clothed in big baggy clothing?
Werewolf vision.
Ugh.
You can smell your curves.
He's right.
Okay, so it's this. I'm almost done.
When she's done with this, Caroline would like to seal that with a willpower and a glamour for a strong seal.
I paraphrase, but yeah, basically listen.
Mm-hmm. I received the fucker's head on my doorstep. Yeah, I'd like to spend a point of glamour and a willpower to seal that statement.
Yeah, right ahead.
Do I fulfill my needle of scholar for this interaction?
Yes.
1 willpower or full willpower?
I'd say cool.
Yay.
You're free. You're free to start when. You're free to start either now or when day comes. It is. Manner
Caroline
is,
also. Oh, sorry. Go on.
the manner is first and foremost the rest.
Caroline pulls out a piece of parchment from her own bag, as she was also writing at the same time that April was, as she just she tosses it onto the table. It basically contains Caroline's written statement of her, written statement of intent on what she'll do with like going out, investigating, then coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, you can seal it.
Yep. Let me just read it as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's basically just like, hey, yeah, I'll go out, I'll do that.
Yeah, she's making sure that you're not just writing like, oh yeah, I'll say that. I'll go here. I never said I was gonna kill it though.
Yeah.
She's like she has higher words than you. She knows when people are gonna try to pull shit on her. Yeah, if there's no fine print that she can't just that you didn't put in there, then yeah, she also seals it.
Caroline didn't add any fine print. She didn't feel like fucking around and finding out went deep inside someone's personal hollow.
Yeah. Fun fact, I can't be sneak attacked in here.
You were deep inside.
Where did you even get that from?
I sniff.
And hey, whatever rooms you put us in, I want them thoroughly clean before we sleep in them. I don't want to wake up with any stains in my bed.
Of course.
What would the stains be from?
Well, let's just say the Court of Springs has a certain reputation. No offense, April, but well, surely you've heard the stories of your own court.
I know her reputation.
He tilts her head.
They're hedonists. Sets, drugs, rock and roll.
The writing gets more furious.
Oh.
Again, Arthur looks. Rock, you said. Rocks,
Rock.
no, he says rock, you said. Rocks, you said.
Ross?
Oh.
After your time.
I don't really get it, but whatever. You do your thing, girl.
On the other hand, if there is any sand, dust, rocks, or dirt, I will.
It's music, buddy.
It's a genre of
Hey.
music.
Regardless if there is any dirt or mud on the floor, I do not mind it. No, I don't mind it. I need to be more southern.
I don't mind it.
Caroline then sort of points over at Jasmine and, hey, don't rope me in with them. I'm not a spring courtier. I'm an upstanding member of the autumn court.
Oh, I understand. I'm not saying that you were. I'm just saying that you seem to know a decent bit. And that's neither here nor there. Everyone's free to do whatever they want.
I'm not. I don't even have a. Never mind. Caroline just looks away and pulls the hat deeper over her head.
Yes! Sorry.
Yeah.
What, does somebody have a backup camera going?
Well, carry on. As she kind of like rolls back, and like you guys like blink, and there's a cup in her hand, and Arthur, you're a cowboy, right?
Musty check.
You know your alcohol. This you can just from one like whiff, and like just the appearance of this. This isn't just moonshine. This isn't just alcohol. It's fucking. Is that fucking wood alcohol? Is that fucking concentrated, like the kind of shit that blinds moonshiners?
You mean just straight ethanol?
Yeah. She has a cup of ethanol.
That shit Jeb drinks.
That shit will kill you.
Jasmine looks over.
This is why Jeb dies in that fucking car accident. It's not because of anything else. He can't fucking see. He keeps drinking ethanol.
Because ethanol fucking blinded him.
Hey, can I have a bottle of that?
Caroline gives her a look.
Yeah, some for you. She pours in like the cup, and some for me. She out of her like kimono, out of her yukata sleeve, it is a large ass fucking bottle.
I was looking for a bottle, yeah.
Oh. She like switches, and she takes out a drawer and pulls out an even bigger bottle of ethanol.
Great, now we got another alcoholic.
Right.
You want a sip? She thrusts it towards you guys' heads.
Right. Drunk. Scene. Later.
No, I think that'd actually kill me.
I fear you may be a lightweight young one. You guys took your eyes off her for a moment and the bottle was empty.
Oh, by the way, you mind if I, in the room, you mind if I kind of like, mess with it a little bit? Not like too substantial amount. Actually, nah, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. You just,
As the stone exploded.
it's okay. It's definitely gonna explode. So I'll just get out of your hair for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you. Jasmine holds out her hand to you, Arthur.
He just looks at it.
Your
No
gun.
thanks. Well, huh?
Your
His
gun.
gun?
Yeah.
Hmm. As he takes it.
You wanted it modified.
I thought you were offering me the alcohol. As
I
he
mean, do you
takes a
want
look
some?
at it. No, I do not. He
Okay.
takes a look at it. What modifications were made? What does it look like?
I didn't make it
He
yet.
hasn't done it yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were handing it back to
Yeah,
me.
No, I
Yeah,
no, I haven't made it yet. I assumed you still had it, and I'm gonna make it while we're resting. While we're taking this time of rest.
He unclasps his holster off of his belt and hands it to her in the holster.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I'll see what I can do with this. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. And I'll keep it nice and simple for you.
He nods. Thank you.
Yep.
Now that the moment has passed, I want to say Lemon is a fake fraud. I used the words unbuckle and belt, and he didn't say shit. Fraud, hack fraud.
Of course, he's
And I
thinking
think
about the women.
Of
he's
course.
thinking about the women.
Of course.
The only man in her mind is fucking Hawthorne.
Incorrect.
yeah,
And
so
you were too musty, old, and cowboy to be a good replacement for him.
he's not. She's unfortunate. Unfortunately unfortunately, Millie seems to not be into bears.
I'm just
The only
imagining.
time she thinks about cowboys is the idea of Nathaniel and assless chaps.
Correct.
I'm just imagining fucking. You just say you're too old, and then he just goes, "I'm like 20.
I'm like, "What? I'm younger than you."
I'm like
I
20.
am-
I'm just a big guy."
You guys just didn't ask if
I like Twinks, not bears. The only bear I like is on top of Nathaniel.
none
What?
none of these words. None of these words.
The Bible.
I don't understand.
All right, well, if you excuse me, Jasmine walks out the door, and you guys see her like walk in like eeny meeny miny mo a room before grabbing one, opening it, and then walking in and then closing it.
I got a question, April. Are we allowed to use stuff in our room? Any refreshments, containers, things like that?
Go ahead.
All right.
Is it like a hotel where like if you take something out of the fridge we card that's great with your credit card?
I don't know any of those words. As he takes nobody and he he leads him into one of the rooms.
If the hedge were going to take something, you would take something a lot worse than some money off a credit card. Try not to cause too much Try not to cause too much noise in the night, puppy. Carolyn's gonna head off and go to her own room.
I have some fantasies to write down. I'll be in my room.
After she settles in, Caroline wants to visit Jasmine.
I see.
A visit in the night?
How scandalous! In this house of debauchery!
I listen through the wall.
you totally that fucking werewolf hearing.
What I'm talking about.
Give me one second. All right.
The witch said that she was not of the spring. But this night, she still felt the passion for another.
All right, so yeah. So how long do you wait to go to Jasmine, Caroline?
Probably like an hour of just getting herself settled, organizing her stuff. Not that she has too much to organize. She just needed like time away from talking to people.
Do you wait in your room?
Probably, yeah. She doesn't really leave much and go anywhere else until going to find Jasmine.
All right, hold on. Let me just quickly. All right, but as you enter your room, it's as expected, picked very clean. Though it seems you notice something, just like on the not cabinet. Fucking what was it?
Dresser?
Nightstand. Like the
I
nightstand.
do?
Yeah, you do. It seems like they didn't want to simply toss it away, and it seems to belong to a previous guest. Seems to be a nice little photograph. As you look at it, as it seems familiar. Hold on, I want to do it this way because I'm sure you'll be able to do this when I do that. If I actually fucking had it. Did I not prepare it? I'm hoping I prepared it. That'd be very embarrassing if I didn't. That's fucking embarrassing. Okay. It seems, alright, we'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
I'll do it live. It seems to depict a young woman with bright, warm hazel eyes. As she seems to be dressed in combat fatigues and a black tank top. As she seems to have a short, roughly red hair. As it's awfully familiar to you.
Her brow furrows when she sees that.
As she seems to not have a blemish on her face. It seems to be quite different from your memory.
Is she still like a beastkin?
No.
She just looks human?
Yeah, this seems to be what she seems to be in sort of like a group photo with a bunch of other people. Seems to be like a graduation photo.
Caroline picks it up. Guess you really weren't too talkative about your past. Nice to know this place existed. Telling me you had to sleep all the way out in the woods when we could have been sleeping here this whole time? Asshole. She sits down on the bed looking at the picture. God damn it. She just spends a while looking at it, trying to remember each and every face in it.
one of that like sticks out to you the most. It seems to be like a very like rough looking Hispanic man. He seems to have like very well kept black hair and like a constant like 5 o'clock shadow. And though he seems pretty like pretty big, he seems to have like a big like a big smile, like jolly smile, as he seems to be like at the center with everyone. Seems to be like the leader of sorts.
Mhm. So that must be your beloved general, I'm guessing. With black hair, you said?
Yeah, black hair.
Caroline like flips the photo over, see if there's anything on the back.
There seems to be if there was anything scribbled on the back, it seems to have like worn away with time.
Is there any way for Caroline to tell if this is an icon or just like an important item?
Just an important item.
Okay.
You don't need to read.
Careless for you to just leave this here. As Caroline will delicately take it, and she opens up her large like travel pack, but doesn't quite put it in before she simply closes her travel pack and puts it into one of her personal pockets on her dress instead.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of, that reminds me just to share the shared inventory pledge, just so everyone keeps track of their shit. Oh yeah, you put it in your personal little pocket. My Jasmine, are you ready for the combo now? Are you ready for the combo now? This is me brilliantly providing a distraction, so he can finish up his roles before the conversation.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna keep doing stuff until you said to go now. Do
Yeah, all right.
something.
Okay. Yeah, you noticed that Jasmine had walked out pretty quickly out when she like entered her room, but you were distracted with the photo.
She walked in, like probably like not too long after, walked out, and then just walked back in.
Yep. Converse. Bye.
Oh, I'm dying.
Converse, you goblins.
Oh, okay. I'm there. Caroline would go up and like knock loudly on the door.
It opens.
Do that.
You in there, mechanic?
It opens.
Actually, I think
Howdy there.
I was gonna say like you walk over to the door, you knock on it, and then Jasmine's behind you.
After it opens, she looks in. May I come in?
Sure.
Caroline left like her broom and her bag in her personal room, so she just has like her normal big old witch robes on. And she'll walk in, close the door behind her. What does the state of the room look like?
It looks completely fine. Nigh untouched, in fact.
I was even turned this place into a workshop already.
Now, I'm more cordial than that. You do notice sitting on like a table within a holster is the shotgun that she was given, with what appears to be a much more sleek metal design and the wood grain on it being perfectly polished, and what appears to be 3 more barrels welded onto it.
You've
Like,
certainly
very
changed that
cleanly,
thing a lot.
very
Close
cleanly
enough.
onto it.
Close enough. Welcome back again.
I had something I needed to say to you.
Uh-huh.
Caroline looks distinctly uncomfortable. She always seems off when talking to anyone, as though conversation itself is something she's not fully familiar with. But she was even more uncomfortable, as though like she's almost slightly physically pained at the moment. She seems completely unable to meet your eyes, and she pulls the wide brim of her hat down so the top half of her face is obscured and can only barely make out her mouth, the flats of porcelain still flaking away from it. I am aware that I look somewhat young. Time does not move exactly normally here.
Yeah.
However, I am still, at the end of the day, an adult. Which means I am mature enough to say I apologize. I was an ass earlier at your house. I'm not asking for pity. Please, no. I am simply apologizing. This... I'm unsure how much you understand of the lost, but it is not... Our minds are not complete. It is easy to become influenced by the magic we wield. And so it is sometimes difficult to control my own actions. But I am not so childish as to stick to my guns when I know I was being, well, childish. So I apologize for my pointless display. That is all.
She scratches her temple a little bit.
What are you apologizing about again?
Excuse me? She merely pushes her hat back up. You son of a bitch.
What?
In your house, stupid gel pack things, and I tried my best to one-up it. I didn't need to. I did.
Oh, I see now. I mean,
That's why. Don't make this harder for me than it already is.
it's all right, really.
Good,
It's just
good.
a little.
Right.
It's just a little altercation, if you can even call it that. I know what it's like for someone to have to prove themselves.
I don't need to prove myself.
Well, I suppose that's not really the right word, but it's more so just a case of I get what it's like when when you come across someone with very similar field of expertise as you. So, you feel the need to try to compare yourself. And of course, you wouldn't want to lose.
Can't deny that interpretation.
It's really no stray hair from me.
Good. Excellent. Great. Now that I have gotten that over with, I do not need to continue this awful feeling of socializing anymore. Excellent. Now then, I believe you were willing to make a pledge earlier.
Yeah, depends.
If I recall, the current vague terms of the deal were that I would be able to investigate and fiddle with your materials that you created, and in return, you wanted something from me.
Yeah. I mean, we're having such a good moment right here. I wouldn't want to ask potentially too much.
The discomfort seems to fade a little bit from her as she pushes her hat up, and you see as she lets herself fall back as she snaps her fingers, and materializing under her is an incredibly fancy velvet chair that she lands into as she crosses her legs, and then between the two of you, a large mahogany table also materializes. Please. I'm one of the lost, a changeling. Deals are my second language. They're much more comfortable than this emotional mumbo jumbo.
I mean, I get it. I wouldn't say that I'm too capable of communication. Well, I am, but it's a little hard. It's easier to talk with machines.
It's clearer to talk with magic. The symbolism, as vague as it is to others, is much clearer. There's less guessing. You put in an input, it gives an output. People are complicated. Now then, if you would rather have the deal somewhere else, that is fine. But I say there's no point in slacking. I've already thought of what I can offer you.
And what's that?
Well, first I'd like to know what you're offering me. I'd like to make sure my terms of the deal are in place.
Well, from what it seems like you want free access to anything that I make and the materials that I use.
That would be correct, yes. I'd also like explanations on how you do it. I want to know what makes it tick. That is what I want from this deal. Unrestricted access to your materials and your inventions, as well as explanations on whatever I need.
What kind of explanations?
Whatever questions I ask. If I want to know what magic went into making them, you answer to whatever your ability is. If there is a scientific explanation, she seems to sort of trail off a little. I may ask for a slightly simplified version. However, if that is what I asked for, I wish it to be answered.
Okay.
And I'd like to know what raw materials you use. How you integrate them with the magic around us. I saw that garden you have. Growing hedge fruits, goblin fruits, that's quite the impressive talent for a human.
Oh, you know.
No, I don't know, but I'd like to. As for what I'm offering you, your base seems rather important to you, doesn't it? You seem to have a lot stored there.
She kind of waves her hand side to side.
Not to mention that workshop of yours. I imagine it's easier to work surrounded by your tools than whatever you can get on hand.
To a certain degree.
I'm offering you the ability to take your workshop wherever you want. I will make your base mobile. Completely mobile and under your control. And if you throw in a little extra for me, I'll even make it protected from the hedge.
I feel like... One moment. Hello again.
Hello.
I feel like you might be overestimating how much I need that. It's not very balanced. You're getting so much, but I'm getting a little bit.
A moving base is a pretty tall ask.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, realistically, how much do I do with that I couldn't do anywhere else? I have all my tools on hand. I don't need any specific furnaces or anything. That's just how I'm able to do it. I just like doing it for the looks. The garden, it's nice, but I wouldn't need to have to carry the whole base around if I wanted to get them.
You have a different kind of storage. Unless you're planning on leaving behind every single thing you've made.
Something like that. I'm not saying I'm saying no to your offer. The use is there. I'm just saying... Well, I'm not getting too much out of it compared to what you're getting. What I have is the best of the best. Best in line. Something far greater than even what she puts up fingertips. She puts up in quotations, modern world has.
Then I suppose I can't argue. That is a bit of a... Okay. And what would you want then, if a moving base isn't enough?
Well, what are you willing to give?
Perhaps a service. Can you generate your own materials?
Yeah, but just the general ones. And more. It really depends on the time. Although, I don't believe I can make anything that's magical, so to say. Perhaps.
Well, Caroline opens up her bag as she seems to rifle around through her pockets for a little bit before she pulls out. She seems like she rifles around her pockets before pulling out like a single coin. And she slots it into one part of her bag, and then reaches in. As she pulls out, what appears to be a crocheting kit, and a few balls of yarn. As she takes one of the balls of yarn, unravels it a little bit, as she works to begin crocheting as she keeps talking. Well, I happen to have a rather valuable ability on hand. One that can perhaps ease some of your burden in finding materials elsewhere in the world. I'm unsure of your creation capabilities. However, I can assure you they are not as good as mine. As in seemingly an incredibly short amount of time, she finishes crocheting as she puts down the needles and holds up what was once a ball of yarn, appears to now be a solid metal sheet of platinum.
That is handy.
With the right materials, I can turn anything into anything else.
Oh. Okay.
Platinum.
Getting somewhere.
Platinum, titanium, a single silk thread of the strongest material you could need, carbon fiber. All of it's a breeze.
I do like that.
However, I would ask that you provide your own materials for me to work with. I can't just be working through my own supply. I'd be offering you only the service, not the raw materials.
Oh, I have plenty. I have plenty to give. Alright. That sounds good to me.
Right then.
That sounds balanced.
We'll be making this a bargain. And, well, she looks down at her porcelain doll hands and she looks back up to you. You've already seen me, so there's no point in revealing. There's no reason for me to. Or, you've already seen me, so that's already the reveal my true form part taken care of. And no offense to you, but I'm not exactly in the mood to make an oath. I'd rather not swear us together for life in the eyes of the word. A bargain is enough for me.
This is just the first in our business relationship.
Indeed. Now then, do we have a deal?
Sounds good.
Excellent. As she takes out a piece of parchment paper as she writes up the terms of the deal before sliding them across to Jasmine. And there you go. There's my terms of the bargain. I'll write up a Spark Notes version.
Hold on.
Oh, are you writing up yours?
I'll also do mine.
cock is a dish best served in my mouth. I should go over to the Cowboys room and we could fucking exchange fantasies.
Stephen, fuck.
No, I would never. Nathaniel's the only dick I want.
You kind of scared me with that pause there.
What are you talking about fantasies?
You know.
No, I really don't.
Wii, like Nintendo Wii.
We speaking French now.
No, I mean we as in us. So while they're typing, do Millie and Arthur have anything to do when we move on to the scene?
I wish I could have heard that conversation.
Really mischievous.
Could I have heard about it with my werewolf ear?
Yes.
Maybe I did that.
Alright, trade-off are looking nice.
I also get the obliged condition. Caroline has this.
I don't think they need to roll for it, right? I'm pretty sure we didn't roll for it last time. Yeah.
As long as you spend the money.
Alright. You two do the thing.
We'll do the math, boss.
Okay. You guys have anything else to talk about?
That seems pretty balanced to me.
Oh yeah.
Other than our bargain, no. Okay, after spinning out the bargain, after everything's written out and we shake on it, Caroline awkwardly gets up as she scoots her velvet chair away as she awkwardly mutters like under her breath, "I can't actually de-summon the chair and table after I summon it." Excuse me. As
Where are you going?
she back to my room.
She stands up, pats onto her bed. Come on. You said you wanted to have access to my stuff.
All
Oh,
right.
no. Oh no.
Very well. Let's take a look.
Oh no.
This is what I'm starting with. This is what I just got finished with.
And she pulls out the shotgun from its holster.
Caroline sits down and she begins intensely looking it over. The stars in her eyes seem to shine a little bit brighter. You fused the barrel together. Does that mean you changed the way the cylinder works? The mechanism for firing it and everything?
Yep.
Fascinating.
I affixed them all to a certain trigger type of mechanism. It'd be a lot more cumbersome and complex if it were just any old regular regular kind of firearm with this amount of barrels, but I've just made the process completely simplified through a series of sort of little mechanisms and gears and bits and bobs through this part right here. She points to where like the firing mechanism would be.
Fascinating. She runs her fingers along it. The soft scrape of porcelain along metal. It's a little bit unpleasant to the ears as she does. This is a smoother combination than anything could even imagine with magic. The welding is clean. It's like it was almost cast. It reminds me of something truly just made from liquid put together. Fascinating.
Oh, I'm just that good.
And humble, too. Firing mechanism. And she just mutters to herself over and over, and she like seems to look over the entire thing, occasionally like trying to like poke and prod at it, somewhat a bit dangerously here and there.
The barrels within each one appear to have a sort of interface along the side that appears to be automatically like turning bits of metal like within the lining of the barrels.
That is for my special ammo.
Special ammo.
Modular ammo. I call it the jazz round.
Huh.
Anything that I modify with this specific kind of upgrade can fire this ammo. Very specialized stuff that I made myself.
What did you make it from? The ammo, I mean.
Regular gun, regular shells, regular rounds, I mean, and just a bit of, how to say, handiwork. I just took the rounds, kind of deconstructed them bit by bit, and then reconstructed them with my own little twist.
Fascinating.
They're completely, how to say, the firing charges within them, black powder, gunpowder, what have you, it's a little bit slightly altered. Just in case, if it ever gets wet. Plus, it enhances the propulsion rate.
That's already giving me a few ideas. As she opens up a small, like, what appears, or not small, but a rather large, thick journal of some kind. As she flips through it, and you catch brief glimpses and pieces of, like, not the neatest of writings, in that the handwriting itself is neat. However, it is entirely disorganized. There's always like a main body paragraph, and then there's just like notes everywhere in all the margins. As she flips to another page and begins sketching something down into it. Yes, an rifle. Okay. Dangerous, but could be done. Later on, I want you to give me a few of those rounds. I'd like to crack them open and see what's inside.
Okay. I'll let you know right now. I only ever felt the need to make 5 of the 2 kinds of rounds I currently have.
Really? You think they're that powerful?
Well, for the time being, yeah. Besides, I don't want to spend so much time building them. It's just like, I gotta do other stuff.
I see.
As she walks over, you just see her like kind of dig around, like, in like a drawer in a nightstand, as she pulls up and gives you one. It gives you 2 rounds. One appears to almost be like a slug. That miraculously you notice like a point poking out of the shell. Very sharp and precise, but still kind of very resistant type of point. And the other just looks like a battery.
What is this? She holds up the battery.
They're
I can't
battery
imagine.
rounds.
You fire this from a gun?
If I modified it, yeah.
I can't imagine this is exactly the most aerodynamic of weapons.
Well, it works. I made it aerodynamic.
What purpose is it? Does it work similar to a grenade launcher in that it has an electrical discharge, perhaps working as a ranged EMP?
No.
Hmm.
You shoot it at someone and it shocks them. It's
I
like a
see.
It's like a taser. A very lethal taser.
Interesting. I'm going to disassemble these and take a look at what's inside. I assume you can reassemble them afterwards.
Go on ahead.
Caroline will go over to the big mahogany bench as she takes one of the balls of yarn and she puts it into her bag and then pulls out a bunch of workman's tools as she sits down in her big fancy chair, and she's going to spend the next couple hours just working on that.
All right.
And looking through it.
All right. I think we can end that scene there for now. We're gonna be occupied for a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
So that Billy, Arthur,
I don't really have anything.
I read all of them,
you write all that down.
but
Anything
make
else
it
you
way
two
more homosexual.
Do you have anything else you two would like to do before everyone sleeps for the night?
No. Arthur, Arthur doesn't really have anything to do right now. He's just waiting for his shotgun to get made.
This is an ominous DM. This is an intimidating DM. Do I want to... No, there's a path I can go here. Do I want to do this now, or do I want to save this for later? I think I want to save it for later, because I want to get to this now. So, before I do this, I'm going to write a little note. I'm going to write a little note to myself. Arthur, you fucker, you've been spared, mostly because of the bell. I'll get your ass next session. Just you fucking wait.
What did I do? What did I do?
You'll get your screen time, bastard. And you'll fucking see. Now the apping has saved you, and I really want to get to a certain thing this session. Itching, man. Been itching for months. Alright. The next morning arrives. Of course, you are always powers and any heals that you may or may not do, and also the hedge spinning vial of heals.
Yes.
Alright. There's a nice breakfast prepared for you in the Manor Mess Hall, but you guys have anything to talk about during breakfast?
As
Arthur feeds nobody the breakfast like he's a fucking person, but he otherwise says nothing.
as we go like have the breakfast, Jasmine walks up. Yoo-hoo, and here you go. She hands over. Uh, she hands it over. Your shotgun.
He takes it and he inspects it. What's it look like? What changes?
It goes from like a rustic, classic looking, country Remington, to now a very sleek metal with along the barrels, almost like a nice polished chrome type silver, with like little interfaces automatically, like whirring and moving metals within the lining of the barrels, as the kind of like wood grain that was like the stock um, is much more polished and much harder as well, seemingly more durable. As affixed onto it is a third barrel. To is yeah, a third barrel. Uh, Not a third. There's five more barrels, or not five more barrels. I mean, three more barrels for a total of five.
Also, I know it probably isn't actually, but it's like, did you just say silver?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, silver, Billy, look out! Death rage, Billy, roll for death rage.
What? Oh god.
As she places onto the table uh, four rounds of the AP and battery rounds, AP and battery jazz rounds.
Mm.
These,
As
well, I currently at the moment don't really have a weapon to utilize these. And I can change that pretty quickly at some point, but time being, I might as well let you have these.
said it was 4 AP and 4 battery.
Yes. And there you have it. You just load those in and well, you fire.
What are you?
Oh, you people!
It says increase clip size by 2.
Exceptional on creation roll, increase clip size by 1.
Oh,
Also on the stats at the bottom there, the clip size is 5. Listed as 5. I wish I could, but I am sadly unable to make this go to medium auto fire.
it's fine.
It just would be funny to have a medium auto fired like shotgun like that. But I would need 10 barrels, and the maximum I can put on it is 5, so 7 barrels is the max.
Now, if you were to dual wield these,
I don't know.
alright. Go to, you can also copy paste it into the shared inventory.
Yeah, well then.
Understood. Alright, cool. Okay, guys, talk about anything before you shove off.
Caroline just seems like intensely writing in a book.
Do you need me for anything, Caroline?
Now as she looks up midway through. Hey, how much water do you have?
You talking to me?
She's saying this to Jazz.
How much water do I have?
Yeah, water source in the hedge.
Like regular water?
Yeah, as long as it came from the hedge.
I don't have any edge water.
I mean,
Now let me gather some of that.
you are in the Yellow Hedge, which constantly has Silent Hill fog. It matches the Seattle weather. It is rainy as fuck. You can gather that.
We'll need to make a rain collector. She seems to scribble something down. On the off chance, how much chicken feed do you have?
She digs in her pocket.
Oh, I just happen to have some on me.
Excellent. What's the square footage of your house?
She gives exact measurements.
Excellent. As Caroline does some quick math, okay, I'll need enough chicken feed to cover this much area. And that should cover roughly the outside of your house.
After a bit of passion, the two girls were much closer at the breakfast table the next morning.
You know, little one, I can hear you, right?
You see as Jasmine just starts pulling chicken feet. As Jasmine like walks away real quick, as she's gonna start pulling chicken feet out of her pockets. She
Really,
looks
you
away so she's not seen.
really, you got
Before long, she comes back with like a bucket.
Perfect. You can just I'll probably need a lot more. By the way, she's saying chicken feed or like seeds and stuff rather than feet.
Oh, I thought you said chicken feet.
No,
I
she
also
was saying chicken feed, like seeds and like
Okay.
things you feed chickens.
all right.
Anyway, she pulls out
I
packets.
got
of
these chicken feet for
seed.
nothing.
She pulls out packets of chicken seed then instead.
Okay. Do you need me permission to own these?
Huh?
I need permission to own that chicken seed.
I mean, if you ask nicely.
Technically, the terms of our bargain are that any materials you have, I have unlimited access to, so by the word, I technically already own these.
But why are you asking me for it then?
God forbid I try to be polite. Anyway, put them in my pouch. She opens up her big travel bag.
Not a pleasing sight.
Our bargain didn't say I needed to say please for anything.
But I thought we were friends.
She pours it in.
And I'll need a couple dozen pounds of feathers too.
Give me a second.
She's gonna leave for a while to pull feathers out of her pocket.
Ultimately, you get the feeling that someone's staring at you.
Wait, what?
You get the feeling that someone's staring at you.
I'll be right back.
Who's looking over?
April, she is watching you write the entire thing. It's just like a bored gaze. Like, you know, I can hear you muttering, right?
I don't mutter.
You mutter a lot.
Do I mutter?
Yes.
I'm sorry for muttering. I was gross. I'm sorry.
She just like walks over, pats your head. You're a growing girl.
All I can think about is being touched by a woman and having a carnal release.
Little. And that's how I incite bedlam and give myself glamour. I just wanted to fuck with Millie.
That would absolutely be such a good feast. By the way, just talking to Millie is like a good feast for April. There's
Fucking-
so much desire to feed on there. That's a full glamour pool right there.
That's a
She's not-
feast. That's a feast for a fucking. That's a feast for a village, man.
she started the session with five glamour.
How much does she got now?
Oh,
Excellent. Speaking of glamour, is this breakfast like hedge fruit
yeah.
and goblin fruit?
Yep.
How much do I refill?
Refill yourself full.
Full? Oh fuck yeah. Oh my god. I was running on so empty.
You're at a rest stop, so I'm a lot more generous to give you shit. It's only when you're in the sticks that I get more stingy.
With the rain collector, I should be able to have everything. Okay, that's everything I need.
Finally done it. Unless anyone has anything else they want to do before we leave. Going once. Going twice.
I'm all set.
Alright. We have finally finished. 1/4 of the session. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna wait for him like a little bit, but you know what time it is?
Hedge traversal.
Our
lovely hedge traversal.
Oh god.
So under the lazy start. Alright. This actually give us some time. Okay, traversing the hedge. Traversing the hedge. Okay, I also gotta remember Control F werewolves in the hedge. I gotta remember that. That. Okay. That is the wrong page. Adam,
Huh?
what page again?
For hedge traversal? Page 202.
Okay.
I know that shit by heart by now.
You keep sending me to just like the first mention of traversing the hedges and just the fucking lore, and not the actual mechanics.
201 is where you get where the big chart is. And then 202 is like, oh hey, here's what you do in the thorns or the thingy thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're trying. So, as depicted from this map, on map. This map. No, where is it? Okay. There it is. Yeah, just so simple. You're gonna go from the rabbit manor to the big question mark. Okay. All right, you guys are. Let's see. Medium. Okay. So, are any of you guys? So, Arthur and Caroline. Are your clarity? Is your clarity lower than half its maximum?
Clarity full. I'm
Alright.
all clean.
Full.
All right. And I believe the base amount of successes for the hedge was 8, right?
I believe so.
That was higher than usual. In regular chase.
Hedge has a base of 5.
Base of 5, okay.
A base 5 dice. I should say. Yeah, and then 8 is the needed success for everyone. Normally it's 5 as base in the overall, but in the hedge it is 8 for everyone, hedge included.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, timers, weaknesses. Fair point. Okay. Alright. You guys have a pressing time limit? No. The hedge has the edge? No. Anyone inside the bedlam? No. Any change doing inside the bedlam with exceptions of this? No. And characters are in the swords? No. Okay.
I'm back. I have hot dogs.
Okay.
Nice. I should get some food.
Oh, I should say I do have one negative emotional condition. The hedge gets a dice bonus because I'm competitive.
Alright. Apparently, looks like. Okay. So everyone roll initiative.
My initiative is 5.
Wait,
Mike, me boy.
so we're
Wow.
rolling it?
Rolling initiative first.
Just to do for a hedge roll.
Yeah, so we can range it, and then then we'll start doing our traversing.
Ugh,
Billy.
I'm rolling, man. I'm rolling. I rolled bad.
Alrighty. And who has the highest clarity at the moment?
I have 5.
I have 5 as well.
Alright. Alright, and then this. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is a clarity?
Alright. You may now make your rolls.
Do I know the territory?
Considering where exactly you are, I'd say it's close enough to the Freehold ruins that you decently know the territory.
Hey, Yang.
Yeah?
I don't believe the hedge rolls initiative.
Because it's the hedge has an effective speed of 10. It's
The hedge just rolls at the beginning of each round. It does. The initiative is for tracking like other successes. Because you calculate successes based on the normal chase rules and then also based on hedge chase rules.
Mm-hmm.
Normal chase rules can be found on page 84 of the base book.
Alright.
277
Mhm.
of deviance.
Alright. Okay.
Caroline has 8 successes base, -1 from knowing the territory, which brings it down to 7, and then -3 due to her word of 3, which brings her down to 4.
Base. You said base is 8, right?
Base of 8 successes, yeah.
Okay.
Arthur also subtracts his affected by his word, right?
Yeah, change and subtract their word from the successes needed to navigate the hedge.
Arthur, make sure to do that. Arthur.
So Arthur should probably have Lars should probably have even less successes, just he has high speed and high initiative, from what I remember.
Yeah, because the initiative. Yeah, the initiative for the edge is 10, so yeah, you're fucking higher than. Yeah, you're twice as higher.
My speed is 38.
Yeah. I believe
Um,
that's -2 to your.
what's your initiative modifier, Arthur?
Should I use mine or should I use
Nobody.
what's
Use
nobody's?
nobody because you're riding him.
Oh, 10 then.
Okay, then there's no initiative. Wait, actually, the hedge is initiative 5 because it's minus the highest clarity. So that'd be twice your opponent. So Arthur, you'd actually have another -2 to your successes needed. So that'd be, what's your word?
I believe it's 3, isn't it?
2.
2. All right.
So that'd be 2 minus 1, so we're up to 3, so 8, 7, 6, 5. And then another -2, 4. So you should have 3 successes you need.
Cool.
All right.
I just have.
Mm,
I can traverse the hedge way better than Preston.
like Preston the Sin Eater.
Anyone could traverse the hedge better than Preston.
Yeah, I feel like you have pretty bad luck with the hedge.
It just hates Preston.
The hedge was trying to get his
However-
ass. I don't know what it did.
However, the hedge hates no one more than Carnegie.
It does fucking.
That
despise
is
me.
true.
It's very true.
Stole Carnegie like 4 times.
It has a weird hatred of Sin Eaters.
Doesn't like those guys.
Fuck it.
keep
I remember
Yeah,
Adam
keep
making that post where it was like, it's like, oh yeah, the hedge loves creative people who create things and like, you know, have a lot of emotion tied to them. Yeah, so they can traverse easily because they have like better dice pools or whatever. And it's just like the hedge when a fucking man named Preston comes through and it's a
Like-
fucking
like I-
locking in.
Like I thought I was just fucking thinking like you keep your fucking your stick streaking bastards back to the fucking underworld.
Stick streaking isn't even accurate.
And anyway, Millie, I'm pretty sure you also subtract yours because of house rules. Pretty sure it was like by your what renowned stat did you use for the Sorcerer's Shoe?
Oh, by the way, add another dice bonus to the hedge. I have a negative mental condition.
Hey, negative mental position, bro.
Hey, I also have a negative mental condition.
All right, the head is now at 8 dice.
It's guilty because I was stinky.
It's true. Stinky.
Mine was shaken because, God, I don't.
Damn.
That
I'm
fucking-
alright.
that
I
fucking
don't have
makes
any.
it
I don't have any negative. I don't have any negative.
I don't have any negative. I don't have any negative. Negative.
He's simply a positive man.
I think we're good now.
What
Begin.
do the others need?
Did you say Sneed?
Caroline is going to go over to, she just walks away from the party as she snaps her fingers as her broom appears in her hands, as she points it at the vines and tangles of the hedge, as she seems to almost incant a spell to make them part for her.
I had a hot dog halfway in my mouth when I said that, Cody. Fuck you.
Can I make this a wits occult fey magic roll? To call upon witchery symbolism?
Yes.
1 success.
Watch your
I'm
fuck,
gonna
baby.
I'm gonna be making bullets while I walk.
Captain. Go ahead.
I drive.
I got 4 successes.
Damn. Barely.
I don't pay attention to the path at all and just write in my book. I got 5 sucks.
As just as Millie is just walking. She walks in the wrong direction, but it seems like the path starts curving around, so she ends up back with you guys. Alright. So you're rolling.
Caroline frowns. Fine, you want another secret? Right, come here. As she whispers into a flower.
Can I hear it? Can I hear it with my rough hearing?
I would imagine it mystically swallowed away, but actually, yeah, I don't know. What secret would she give the hedge? Okay,
Oh yeah, if it was being given to the hedge, then yeah, probably not.
Damn it.
Actually, yeah,
Damn
no,
it.
you can't.
Damn it.
You can't hear it. It's too dark in here.
I assume that's a manipulation plus occult.
I mean, you're telling a secret. That's telling the truth. So I think it'd be presence plus a call.
Could I have it be manipulation plus occult?
All right. Well, convince me. Why should you? Why should you have it be manipulation?
he
Because
asked.
I'm trying to manipulate the hedge to bend to my will rather than just trying to force it with the strength of will.
Okay.
I'm spreading gossip and secrets.
Fair enough.
I have added 5 more bullets to the fucking yeah.
4 stock, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, 0 successes.
Damn. Oh wait, I forgot to fucking roll for the hedge. Hold on, give me 1 second since everyone rolled.
Hedge would have 2 rolls saved up.
Guys, I may or may not be am about to be taken.
That's funny. That is incredibly funny.
Oh, the hedge is starting with 8 dice, so okay, that's yeah. I mean, you know, campaign. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And then everyone rolled again, right?
Mhm.
Everyone got the second roll.
I don't know
Alright.
what the others rolled. I don't think Cody and Lemon rolled.
I did.
Cody,
I had 2 sucks.
you're
2
good.
sucks also.
And right. So in that case, so if my math is correct, Millie has 1 more to go, and Arthur should be good. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Cool. Bart, I don't mean to alarm you. Bart, I don't mean to alarm you. But the hedge is at 7 out of 8 sucks.
It'll be fine.
I just
Alright,
need
fine.
this is bro.
Draw your last pathetic card before he ends this, Yugi.
Oh, 3 successes.
Yeah, just enough to save Tasman.
I'm free.
I got 3
Merely.
more sucks.
I got 2 sucks. We're good.
Oh yeah, you're all good. Foiled again. The fuck do I play for this? Fuck do I play for this?
Box 13.
Hmm.
I'm just sad we haven't listened to Box 13 in a while because there's not the MDA.
I really hope when the MDA returns, we use V3 soundtrack. The V3 soundtrack is good.
If you take my Box 13 away from me, I'm gonna kill you.
It's Danganronpa V3. Of course, I have a Box 15 remix.
Yeah, Box 15.
Okay. You guys managed to successfully traverse a hedge. You're met with you know, a nice clearing in the woods, and already you can see some fuck shit going around. You see like a bunch of like destroyed carriages and like a bunch of like goblin food scattered about. Some of them are like rotten, and you see just like signs of just shit going down and shit consistently going down whenever in this particular spot.
So it's like a carriage, you said?
Yeah, like you know, like trade caravans. Like in old time, you have like, you know, carts full of like merchant ship. Like you see a bunch of that scattered about this this clearing. You also see a broken pickup truck because this is the hedge, and I can throw that here. Hobgoblins drive cars. This is a fact that this is a fact that the hedge book has taught me.
I just realized we took the centipede over here.
Oh yeah, he's here. He probably made things easier because he's fast as fuck.
You should name the centipede.
I gave it a code name.
Yeah, that is the current scene. Currently looks like the site of like a fight. except multiple fucking fights have happened, and there's a bunch of scattered like merchant shit, and a few like there's bits of blood, a few just like it's a mess. To put it simply.
Carolyn would go over and like rifle through the carriage and see if there's anything inside it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the same.
Alright, let me check. Also, can you just quickly tell me like what's it looking like? So currently Jasmine and Caroline are doing their thing. What about Millie and Arthur? What are you guys doing?
What's around? What's that?
It is like a forest clearing, and it looks like there's like a bunch of like signs of like catastrophe and like fighting. There's a bunch of like merchant carts scattered about, as well as a bunch of like signs of violence like scorch marks, blood, and well, what have you. Alright, and also let me just check a description for you two while I search for something.
I can also just check out the merch.
Okay. And also, can some of you make me witchcraft investigation?
Does this count as investigating the ferry?
Yeah.
I get a dice bonus equal to my autumn mantle merit. It's the 1 effective autumn mantle.
This.
Two suck.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me just check. I'm looking for something real quick. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you find just like seems to be a fresh journal. It seems to be very neatly written. Obviously written by someone with superb handwriting. Someone very focused and steady. And it seems to be like a travel log, sort of like a black box, just in case, shit goes down. It's like writing something, and it seems to be from the journal of a butler, who is just making a trade between here and the nearby freehold. And you also find. This is in page.
Is there an environmental storytelling skeleton around?
There's an environmental storytelling skeleton, yes.
Oh my god.
You also find an ogre pepper.
Nice.
An ogre what?
An ogre pepper. It is a type of goblin fruit.
Sounds scrumptious.
Ogre.
It looks like when you drop the fucking drop a hot sauce with the face on it. It looks
I assumed there was like a green pepper, like one of the big green peppers, but it has like ogre ears. It's shaped like Shrek.
Yeah, but here's the description. In layman's terms, here.
Spicy.
And basically, until midnight, you are given like immunity to fear after eating it. However, you suffer penalties of control.
I should grow this in my garden.
Yeah. And Jasmine, do you investigate anything?
The carriage is it's destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Could I possibly see to like check up on any markings across it? Where like any Could I check up on any like markings across it? Like well, is it like a wooden drawn carriage with like a cloth cover over it?
Yeah, it's like one of those Oregon Trail carriages.
Okay. I want to kind of look it over and see if I can tell whether or not how exactly the carriage could have been like tipped over and destroyed. Like, is it like destroyed or is it just like tipped over?
You notice that like it's tipped over, but then you notice like there seems to be damage on the wheels. Weirdly enough, it seems like it came from beneath. It came from underneath. Like whatever like fucked up the wheel, kind of like almost sliced the wheel in half from beneath it. Like the bottom half is like deleted, like almost like sliced off.
So it's the wheel that's damaged, not anything else?
Yeah,
In specific, okay.
yeah. It seems like the wagon was like tilted over mostly from the lack of balance, if as opposed to anything else.
Okay. Was it are there any kind of tracks around?
You see, actually, roll me perception real quick.
I'm mostly saying this so I could perhaps give, whenever he comes back, Arthur the idea to look for tracks or whatever, maybe Millie, because I don't have survival.
Millie is our resident wolf.
Everyone's success. Bitch, look for tracks.
Get sniffing.
He doesn't call me a bitch.
I didn't like that one.
Oh, Millie.
I didn't
You know,
like-
there's a particular fucking new line that I'm thinking of, Adam.
No, that one made me.
Yeah,
that
no,
one
I
made
know
me
the
sound-
exact one.
Hold on,
I'm
where's
so sorry for being gross.
Please stop.
you, Yuruma, you fucking.
Like 5 seconds at least.
I'm sorry for my apology for you guys being gross.
Do you smell anything weird, puppy?
So, hold on, something else is resolving right now. Millie doesn't respond.
Caroline wants to also like look at any corpses around to see if it looks like they've been looted or if they've just been like killed and then just left.
It seems they've mostly just been killed. Like you see the skeleton that seems to be here for a while. Like, seem probably like one of the first that arrived. It doesn't. This one looks to be more like a hobbit skeleton though, because it seems like any of the servant ones. It seems like any of like the servants have either been recovered or at the very least like there was like at least a piece of them missing that was recovered.
And the Butler's journal mentioned this was transporting cargo, right?
Yes,
Is the cargo still in the carriage or has it been taken?
it's still here.
Weird. They didn't loot a thing. This was a kill just to kill. I thought these guys were known for looting freeholds, but leaving something behind feels out of place.
Actually, you would have seen like the log from the journal.
Mhm.
One thing missing.
There's one
Medication.
thing missing?
Medication.
Medication, you said?
Miscellaneous like medications, like first aid kits, medicines, as well as like stuff like vitamin pills and other things like from the surface. That seems to be the only thing just picked completely dry. Especially like things that comes in like pills and like tablets. Those are just like they weren't even here.
And was this on the way to Rabbit Manor?
Yes. Presumably for any of the changelings, we still had enough human anatomy to have have like medical needs like that.
It was looted for every last bit of its medicine, but they didn't touch a thing else. All they wanted was the medicine. Do robots even need medicine?
No.
You didn't see any weird bio shit in them? Cracked them
No.
open?
I mean, one of them I fought did have some kind of weird edged ghost or something, I think, in it.
Oh, it's not like a hedge ghost needs medicine either.
Yeah.
Which
I don't know.
means either this wasn't them, or whoever's making them needs it.
What the conch needed was a few vitamin pills.
Maybe he can't get it up.
Caroline does chuckle a tiny bit to herself and then immediately tries to like hide it.
Arthur's like,
Funny.
I don't understand.
Don't worry about it,
I don't
cowboy.
understand.
What else have they got tucked away in this little wagon?
Hold on, I'm sending real quick. I'm sending a funny real quick. Ah, damn it. Sorry, man.
Holds it up. Holds it up. What is his word? I don't understand his book here. It has big letters Y U R I on it. I don't really get what it is. I don't really understand what that word means. You know what that word means?
Yeah, we call that Millie's Bible.
He
I've
looks.
I've heard it's a very important turn of phrase within the Princess Dictionary.
This is royalty books. Huh.
Sure, there's some who price it as such.
Nobody like sniffs.
And you said this was a religious text.
Why don't you bring it to the puppy? I'm sure she knows more about it than us.
You turn around? She's not here.
Huh. Where's that
Did
mutt
she-
gone off to?
Did she follow her nose or something?
You get lost somewhere? Mutt? Millie? I'm sure she's fine.
I can certainly go looking for her, but
Just don't get dragged off yourself.
alright. Not really good at this whole investigation nonsense. But I am pretty good at tracking. As he
Too gross to consider saving.
as he hasn't got off of nobody yet, so he's just still riding as he begins to start looking for tracks of where she went.
You see, like, a disturbance. No, I'm sorry, this is really fucking fun. Okay, so you see a disturbance in the ground. Seems like I think it's been like moving around, almost like you know, it's your time. But you know, Bugs Bunny, like when he's like digging on the ground, you see like the distortion in like the ground.
Yeah.
It's like that. There's a bunch of that. As are you guys looking around right now?
Caroline's just inside the cart, looking through all its containers and sorting them, and trying to see what she can fit into her pack and what the word allows her to put in there.
I know I'm looking around because I'm trying to see where the fuck she went off to.
Yeah.
His eyes are to the ground.
Okay, your eyes just to the ground. Okay. In that case, can you roll me a perception? Plus, because you're looking at the ground, +2.
Perception +2.
Yes. This is gonna be. I swear to God, this is gonna be so fucking funny.
Wow, 0 successes. What the fuck? I have 8 dice.
Okay, hold on. Nobody. Nobody, please.
That is true.
Roll me his perception.
We never saw Millie again.
Hey, hey,
Resident Millie.
so Caroline, you're just like focused on
0 successes, cool.
Okay.
We
Oh,
never saw Millie again.
Oh no, it's worse. It's worse.
Caroline is not paying attention to anything outside the cart. She's just essentially looting the cart and then like trying to catalog what's in there.
Okay. Hold on, I need a change of music.
Did I ever tell you that I love Chronicles of Darkness, guys? Did I ever tell you that? Ever tell you, I really love Chronicles of Darkness.
This is the
I really love rolling dice.
Testing. Hello.
Adam?
I know I sound weird. My phone died and then the charger stopped working. So you have to for a brief moment you're now computer Adam. That's all.
I don't like
That's
I don't like this Adam. This is like a Adam.
That's fine. Okay, I need a change of music.
This Adam's weird. I don't like this one.
Here it is. Okay. Hey, Adam, I hate to break it to you. You're gonna need to.
Can you give me like 30 seconds to try and get my phone working?
Understood. Okay, hold on. I gotta take it.
Discord won't fucking open on my phone anymore.
I tried restarting the phone.
Hold on, I found my old computer earbuds. Let me see if I can get these working, because Discord won't work on my phone anymore.
How do I sound?
Normal-ish?
You sound
Okay.
very close and a lot louder than normal.
Yeah. This is the best I can do until I can get Discord working again.
We keep getting
So-
so many different Adams.
Yeah, this is into the Adamverse. Okay, I'm ready.
I'll take Yankee as I am.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to fucking chug a thing of NyQuil because goddamn, I was fucking dying.
You just
Goddamn.
Wait, you just chugged cough syrup?
I mean, like I'm being dramatic. Okay,
Like an addict, Yank? You're an addict. You chugged cough syrup.
God.
You're an addict.
Ace?
Did you
Hello?
drink?
Ace department?
Were you drinking lean? Oh shit, he was drinking lean.
Listen, man, that's how I focus on sessions, man.
Cough syrup.
Listen, man,
Whoa.
Sometimes you need a little bit of lean to get you through the session.
listen, man, I love the hedge so much. I had to get turned before a session, man.
The cough syrup.
Anyway, so Caroline, you're like rummaging through like the card and everything. Do you make a call out to like Arthur or anything?
Only if you find something interesting.
You don't get anything.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's accounted for. As she jots down the rest of the information. There's my part of the bargain fed up. There's my part of the bargain fulfilled, done getting information. As she's gonna look back out.
Everyone's gone.
All right. Huh?
Everyone's
Arthur?
gone.
Jasmine?
Okay.
She steps out of the cart as she snaps her fingers and both her travel bag and her big broom appear in her hand. Where are you guys?
Response.
What the fuck?
The only thing you see is the ground being disturbed. Like a bunch of displaced dirt, as if something was moving underneath it. But
Was
aside
it?
from that, there is no source of anyone.
Browns, it's raining, right?
It's yeah.
She's gonna look up, open her mouth, and fulfill the loophole of drinking water. And then I'm going to activate Thistle's Rebuke for free.
It's a fucking meme.
She just fucking opens her mouth, he lets enough water fill, and then goes, good enough. As then thorns sprout out all over her body, across her robes. Okay. She points her broom, the handle first, towards the moving ground. Either show yourself or I blow you out of it.
Now, can you roll me a perception +3 since you are high alert?
Perception plus what?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Hello? Perception plus...
3.
What was it? 3?
I swear to God. This is gonna be so fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna spend willpower because everyone's gone right now and she's kind of worried.
Yeah. I didn't expect you all to fail that, to be honest.
3 successes.
Alright, you subtract from its success from its stealth roll.
Cool.
As everyone else, I silently made them roll perception rolls to see this coming. Everyone failed. As you see the distortion of the ground before you see a hole open up. It is just a hole. As it starts moving around, almost like you see how it's like moving around with like no rhyme or reason.
Just like a hole.
Yeah, like a sentient hole.
As, I need to check a charm real quick. Not charm, contract.
Yeah, literally that.
I'm just imagining fucking... Yeah, yeah, Donut County!
I can't believe everyone got loaded by a hole.
As...
What happened to Billy? She fell in the hole.
I would like to use Dance of the Toys. As she lifts to her broom. Alright, Lewis, fly for me. And I like to fill the loophole of inscribe a name on the object and then call it to life.
Let's take flight.
Well, I need to roll for it.
Oh yeah. No.
Manipulations plus craft plus word. Pretty good. That's pretty good dice pool for me. Does my sorcery materials specialty apply?
Yes.
Excellent. 4 successes. Not quite exceptional, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
As it can I know I can say there's an exact let's see. I am because of my Wizened upgrade, it can move the item, it can move outside its normal range of occupation. It can fly with a speed equal to my word.
Mm-hmm.
Up to a range of my word times 10.
Mm-hmm.
Away from me. So it doesn't move fast, but it can fly. as she hops up onto her broom as it floats over towards the hole. All right, you son of a bitch. What's down there? And she's gonna float over it to look down at.
You can't really see. It's dark.
My Discord freaked out on me for a second there. It muted and deafened me.
All right, you can't really see anything. It's a dark hole. It's like no matter what angle you get it, there's still like darkness.
You guys down there?
What?
Let's see. Hold on. She's gonna go over. She wants to like pick up 2 sticks, rub them together, and I want to hedge spin a fire that I want to then send down the hole.
Alrighty. I'll just let you do it for free.
All right, cool. I'll just spend the 1 glamour for it. And she hedge spins the fire, and she tosses the fire. Like she holds the fire in her hand, and then tosses it down the hole.
You just see a fire as it like drops down, and you see it's barely trying to illuminate. As you see only thorns and brambles. Like there's still like a hole, like it's not like in between, but like the walls are thorns and brambles.
Weird ass hedge hole. Okay. Did you swallow everyone, you damn hole?
Oh, the hole moves aimlessly.
Okay. 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 This is stupid. This is stupid. I shouldn't go down there. I shouldn't go. I should leave. I should go right back to the rabbit manor and say, "Whoops! I lost everyone." God damn it! All right, you motherfucking hole. I'm coming in. And she's gonna go over and she's gonna go float down the hole.
Now let's do the. All right. Now let's cut to a bit earlier. Back to Millie. She was the first to be eaten by the hole. So Millie, you're falling down a hole, and you are very like gracelessly falling as you're just kind of like just like spinning. You hit a few branches, or you just like roll down as you like roll down as you touch onto soft grass.
Boy.
I'm gonna read out the noises. You just lay down in the Yamcha pose.
No, face first.
You just lie there.
That's it. She pose face in the dirt.
Yeah, your ears pick up a rustling and the sound of someone running. As as you like look around, it's like, oh, hey, remember that place from your solo? What was that place called again that you were accidentally dragged into? Oh yeah, the Thorns. You're back here again.
I don't remember being dragged into the thorns. Okay.
No, your entire solo took place in the Thorns.
Cool.
Yeah, that's where you were. As you were surrounded by just like a dark forest filled with like brambles, almost like a feeling of deja vu. You hear a familiar sound as someone just like jumps through the foliage. Okay, I think I lost them. She dusts herself off. Really?
I checked the book for her name.
Oh, hey. You recognize for this players. It's a girl with almost like a Victorian British sort of like a fashion sense, with kind of like a noble like puffy shirt and frilly skirt. Also, she seems to be wearing like some sort of like cape. She seems to be holding well, two weapons. The second one's new to you, Emily. But on her back, it seems to be a staff with chainsaws attached to both ends. And it seems to be in her hands a new sort of weapon, which I'll describe later. As the girl has a head of like orange hair tied into two pigtails with red bows. She has a orange eyes. So let me just post this. See. Yes. And in her hands, let me find the weapon description. Here it is. There seems to be like a standard. Wait, where is it? There it is. Very like a sleek looking rifle with a scope. It the gun itself seems to be like of a dark orange color. And like the stock and the scope seem to be like a dark like blackish green. On like the side of it, you notice there's like a black symbol that seems to be like a little like logo of a pumpkin. Hey, Millie, deja vu.
I checked my book for what her fucking name was.
Maddie or Madeline.
Hi. Finally seeing you here.
Okay, I know it sounds weird, but did you see the giant like moving hole?
No, I just fell down something.
Right. After he just left, that's annoying. Okay. Well, hopefully, I can probably find another way out. It's just you start to hear like rustling in the woods. I'm being chased again. As I would like you guys to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck my stupid chud life.
All of us or just Millie?
Mm-hmm.
You just said,
For the sake of,
that was a multiple choice question. You can't just say,
I didn't say mm-hmm. Let's see. Like I said, not mm-hmm.
It was
Let's see. For the sake, for the sake of time, yeah, everyone roll. I was gonna do it like one round passes and then Jasmine shows up. But I feel like I'll just have everyone roll, and then whoever comes up in initiative, that happens.
Time is convoluted in the hedge.
Damn. Damn, the initiative's ass.
What do we roll?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Okay. Come on. Fucking hell, man.
What, bro? What the fuck is happening? Let me roll that one more time. Okay, yeah, no, that is just terrible luck. That's double one. Damn. What the fuck is my calculator? There it is.
Your net.
Mm-hmm. She has higher dex. She definitely has higher. No, actually, it has higher dex than her. That's bad. Alright, no, that's wrong.
Oh, fuck my stupid life.
They keep rolling ones. And then
How
finally,
many of these niggas are there?
one more.
My God.
Oh my god, this one wants you dead. I don't mean to alarm you, Millie. This one wants you dead.
I'll be fine. My superior speed will allow me to beat them.
Okay. That everyone?
Yeah.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. As out from the foliage, you hear the sound of ice. It starts to get colder. You feel like the sound of something like grinding against the ice. Or Billy, what's your defense?
Uh, 8.
Okay, in that case. Alright. Roll this. Nothing. Alright. As you just immediately weave out of the way, as the leg kind of like slides out from the thorns and nearly slices at your throat, but like skates away. As you notice, as you turn, and you see the form of what seems to be an ice sculpture resembling a ballerina. As you see, like its like you could, because of its ice, you could see its internal workings, and instead of like organs, it's clockwork. It kind of reminds you of like a winter war machine, but while the war machines were like centaurs, this one is like full on seems to be a figure skater. Okay. As they're going to spread out to this asshole thing. As they're also as the second one is going to go for Maddie.
Dang, stop that.
This one has an E. This one has even worse. Okay, no. Damn. Can you do it? No. As one skates towards her, as she simply ducks, whips around, spins, as she just points her her gun at it, at its chest, and just blasts it point blank. Feeling,
Come on, Yang.
yeah.
What? What did you say she did?
Point. So she spins, shoots it point blank.
You said she jumped up, kicked back,
Kick back.
and whipped around,
Whipped around and
and
spin.
spinned.
Jumped up, kicked back, whipped around, and spun. Yeah, she does say she did some damage to it.
Holy
Your
shit.
turn. Your turn, little Guna.
Holy shit.
We're up against Ninjago. How will we survive?
Say that again.
Pin that. I can't pin in my own channel. This is a crime. Anyway, your turn.
It's bullshit.
Maybe.
Pin which one?
Millie.
It's me, it's
Okay.
Millie. I have this crazy fucking sword that was given to me.
Yes.
The high frequency. Wait, was it high frequency?
High quality street cog blade.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't the high frequency. I didn't make it high frequency yet, but I did make it. It's just a really good street cog blade.
A high-quality blade, perfectly made for a street Sam on the go. Sharper than a razor with incredible handling. It's made to cut anything down to size. With a blade length of 50 inches, it miraculously feels light in the hands, with a weight of only 1 kilogram. It feels perfectly balanced in the hand. It almost appears to course correct for the user for perfect slices. It still remains surprisingly durable for such a thin blade.
That's crazy, dog.
What is? Raining again.
I'm gonna influence my blood.
Your blade.
Bleed.
You, your blood, you.
And that'll be your turn.
Yeah.
Jasmine, you fall in.
Whoa! As Desmond looks up, looks around.
I got 2 socks. I influence for damage.
He's just like, oh man, what's happening? Oh! She holds up her gun. She holds up the Winchester.
You see Millie and some orange girl getting us from like figure skaters.
It's
I shoot them. I shoot them.
All right, so 1 or 2.
I don't see anything else.
Yeah, because they're the only ones who came out of the woods.
I'll shoot one.
Mm-hmm.
Depends against firearms.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Despite how many of them are, this is meant to be a very quick fight. Shoot!
Shoot!
You, this is right.
You are not worthy here.
Oh why? Oh why?
Yeah, this isn't cognition hazard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're done with that one.
Sorry. I'm fucking sorry. All right.
And we'll never get it back again. Unless we get Bloodborne 2.
Never.
Fucking Mike realizing with horror as he sees a giant 2 after the FromSoft logo. And then realizes he has to do that shit fucking again.
That's 10 lethal.
Alright.
10 lethal, 2 AP. And on its next turn, at the end of its turn, it takes 2 extra lethal, unresisted.
It's from plasma damage, right?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it's plasma. It's superheated ionized gas.
Yes. That is heat. In other words, move it from initiative. Because, you know that. You know it. You know it. You don't at Bainag.
She like flicks the lever open as heat as like gas just bellows out before flipping it back, reloading. Ooh.
Yeah, as it just like shatters and its head melts. Jasmine, look out! What's your defense?
It is 5.
It actually has a good dice pool. 2 sucks. How do you like that? 4. For
I don't know.
for 2 lethal. Okay, hold on, 2. For 4 lethal and 2 AP. How do you like that?
You know, it does 2 damage is what that does.
And this one's gonna go for Madeline. Madeline again. No, the third one. As it still has a fucking. It's funny. No, misses. She doesn't even look as she hears one coming, and she just tilts her gun back and just blasts it in the head.
I wrote that down.
All right. Let me just hold on. Let me just put the damage on that one real quick before I do anything. Mm-hmm. Billy, look out! Defensive 8, right? Actually, defensive 7 now because you got attacked.
Well, no, it was
No,
my
wait.
turn, so it goes back to
Hmm. Got one suck. How do you like 3 lethal, minus 2 AP?
Did I get armor? Did you guys give me armor? I don't remember.
I gave you armor. It should already be on your sheet because I gave you the armor. Thoughts on that?
We spent.
You won't get a cent out of me.
Hello, Caroline. Can you tell us why you made that bargain?
I
Money.
like contracts.
Oh, yeah, you gave me a fucking cyber arm.
I didn't give you a cyber arm. I gave you a faux cyber arm.
Indeed.
It's not a real cyber arm, but it acts like a cyber arm.
I take 1 lethal. Take your armor. I'm gonna heal that later. It's gonna be great.
Alright, that was that one. And then it's Maddie's turn. He's going to just walk up and shoot him. Shoot 2. What was her dice pool again for this shit? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then the stats of this weapon.
Was the vial fully recharged, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the wrong amount of dice. Okay. 7. No, sure, she just has this again. Damn. Damn, that's kind of not that much. She just takes up like a shooter's position, like falls down to one knee, takes aims and shoots one center mass.
What attacked me, by the way? What attacked us after that?
Just another figure skater.
Oh.
They're all the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a group of 5 guys. Caroline.
I gotta be right back. Sorry.
Damn. Arthur.
Hey man, it makes sense anyways. Arthur came down here first.
True. Arthur, you fall in. Jasmine, some orange girl, and Millie are being assaulted by. When the fuck was ice skating invented?
Some weird people.
300,000 BC. Okay, you know what ice skating is. You may not. You've seen it in books.
I don't think he knows what ice skating is.
I live on the prairie.
I don't think a prairie man knows what ice skating is. No matter when it first came to be.
Whatever.
You see some weird. You know what a ballerina is, right?
Weird dancers.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what ballerinas are, yeah.
You see them being assaulted by ballerinas.
Alright. He
I'm back.
We'll get to your turn in a moment.
Yep.
he quick draws the shotgun as his reflexive action, and then he with his instant action he draws his cavalry saber. That's his turn.
I forgot to give her weapon a fucking ammo count. I'll worry about that in a moment. And by worry about that in a moment, I will decide an arbitrary number. This.
I mean, if it's an NPC, you could just make it infinite. We could never know.
True. I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
but now we know. So
Caroline, question. How big was the fire you made that you tossed down the hole?
Like a hand sized, just a tiny spark.
Alright, then in that case.
Enough to like fill a palm is about that. Not like enough that could. Yeah.
First guy, you see like a little like match like flame like land on the side, like the first Ice Skater 2's like head as it just like immediately like starts melting as it spazzes out, and then Caroline falls.
As Caroline like floats down on her broom as she's like sitting sideways on it with her legs crossed.
Everyone's being assaulted by figure skaters. Although there's this weird orange girl.
Did all of you guys fall down a hole?
nobody neighs in the background.
She leans forward, almost falling off her room before she steadies herself a little. As she looks at the figure skaters. Yeah, you know, combat's important or whatever, but 4 successes to peek at those guys?
Okay. These guys they seem to be very like high like in capability. In layman's terms, they seem to be very like agile and like quick. But they are fucking fragile. Like glass bones and paper skin. No downgrading, no downgrading, like barely any like solidity to them. They are fragile. And it seems like they rely heavily on strength and numbers.
Big hole. Sharp claws. Probably match it with the injuries and the guys up there. Looks like we have our culprit. And she's going to, she like sort of lets herself fall off the broom as she does like a somewhat smooth flip down to the ground. As she steadies herself as she hits it. Whew. All right, Lewis, mop up the trash as she brushes her hands together. As you watch as the broom fires off a barrage of magic blasts all on its own. Do these guys have defense against firearms?
Nope.
Auto fire. I'm going to start at the top and move my way down. So I'm going to start with number 2 at the top there.
Alright.
That is 4 successes for... I can't remember how much damage my fucking staff does. 3 lethal, so that'd be 7 lethal.
Alright, not dead yet.
Okay, and then the one that's below Jasmine in the initiative, I'm going to attack next.
Alright.
1 suck for 4 lethal.
Let me just double check real quick. Below Jasmine, so be this one. Alright.
And
4
then, yeah, 4 lethal.
Okay.
Then number 3 takes 5 lethal, because I got 2 successes.
3 takes 5 lethal?
Yep. And then 4 takes 4 lethal from 1 success.
Okay. Alright. Pretty good. You rained down fire, but none of them seem to fall.
I forgot to roll that all with 9 again. Oh well, whatever. I always forget I have 9 again.
Alright. They're gonna aim for
that's
you!
fair. That's...
Caroline, look out!
They're scared of my power!
They saw you out of fire. What's your
6 defense.
So they're gonna spend willpower. Three successes. 4. Mhm.
5.
Yeah, 5 lethal. And minus 2 AP.
Oh no, that does get through my armor. Unfortunately, you touched me, so that's 1 lethal to you.
Ouchie, ouch.
As it does seem to like just barely get through. Damn it.
Yeah, as it stabs, as it like like kicks you in the face, but like a thorn is lodged in its leg as it skates back, as it is looking very, very fragile. Lunette, it's your turn.
Wait, you have to call me that.
It says so in an initiative, don't it?
No,
It
man.
says it on your name card.
This is right there.
It's
No,
right there in the
man.
subtitles.
Oh.
It's
Show
right
it.
there. It's right
Stinky.
there.
Show it.
Little stinky.
Right there.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I know.
Let's fucking do it.
16 dice, I'll attack.
Oh, it has a defense of 10, by the way.
Baller.
Melee.
I'll live.
Which one are you stabbing?
The one that hit me, I guess.
Roll it.
Rolling.
What's its defense?
Defense of 10.
Four sucks. How much damage does this thing do? 0 lethal. Damn, that's that's the wrong thing. 3 lethal. Plus 5 lethal from my blood.
In total, how much?
So 8 plus 9, 10, 11, 12 lethal.
Right. And music. 2, 3, 4, 9, and just enough.
Yeah, as I just fucking sheath the sword through my closed fist, and then Iaijutsu it. This fucking thing.
And just dice it. Remove 3 from the initiative.
Huh.
Speaking of Jasmine, it's your turn now.
I'm gonna shoot the one right below me in initiative. Did Millie kill one, by the way?
Yeah, 3.
Was that? All right. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one right below me in initiative. 3 successes, 4, 8 lethal, 2 ape.
And let me just double check. 8 lethal, you said? 2 AP?
Yep. 2 ape, yes.
You're shooting it with the gas rifle, right?
Well, it's called the Winchester Ionizer, yeah?
Alright.
Put some respect on its name.
To be exact, it is the Winchester Ionizer, Model 88.
How is it still alive? It is barely alive. You shot it with Bane.
It'll take 2 lethal on its following turn.
Then remove it from initiative. It is dead. You left it on 1.
The burn damage. The burn damage.
And then the last one. He's
I think
gonna.
I think you should try to attack me.
Sure. Gonna get ya. What's your defense?
5.
No, all out attack. Rah!
Go for it, buddy. I believe in you.
4 successes. 4. 6 lethal. Minus 2 AP.
Good job. Good job, buddy. That is 4 lethal. You fool. I used you. I used you. For ass kicking beat.
Greed. And he just he jumps up and no, he does the breakdance roll as he just slices at your abdomen.
Ow.
And now Maddie. So anyway, I started blasting.
There's 2 left, right?
Well, let me see. Yes. The one on top is fucking clinging to life. Alright. Nah. 5. Yeah, she's gonna shoot 4. Good damage. As she just nails it again. Alright. Arthur? Oh, no, Caroline.
As Caroline just holds out her hand as the broom flies down into her hand, she flips it around as she's going to aim. She closes one eye and is going to fire at number 2. No auto fire or anything, just gonna shoot him. Oh, excuse me. I have 9 again. I need to remember I have 9 again. 3 successes for 6 lethal.
Dead. It was on 1 health box.
As a beam just fires out, coursing right through it.
As long as you got 1 suck, you would have killed him. And
Goes-
Who's dead?
2, yeah. Only 4
I assume you
remain.
can clean up the last one, cowboy. Cowboy's gone.
Mm-hmm. As he, like, takes the cavalry sable and puts it to his side as he raises up his arm and he braces the shotgun against it as he aims and fires all 3 barrels at once. Or not all 3, but just 3 barrels at once.
Roll it. Right. How much?
This shit's fucking rigged. This shit's fucking rigged.
How do
Alright.
you?
So, like, just to preface, so I have this as an asset skill for professional training. So I get 9 again on this, but it's also a shotgun, so it already gives me 9 again. So it ups it to 8 again, correct?
Yes,
Mhm.
correct.
And I have 8 dice with 8 again,
Mm-hmm.
with 0
Mhm.
successes.
Why do you have 8 dice? Your shooting dice pool isn't that shit, is it?
Oh wait, no, hold on, I have more. Because of the bonus. 4 successes.
There we go. You see, that's why it was fucking you over, because you weren't messing with the natural order. Alright, how much is it?
Uh, 8 lethal.
Alright, any AP?
Just a reminder, when you shoot the barrels, it gives you a short burst, which gives you a +1 dice.
Ah, fuck. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
You shoot it back. You shoot it, and as it staggers back off balance, still alive. Finish it up, Gunnar.
I thought you said you could finish it up, cowboy.
I'll finish it. Really sweet idea.
You want praise? Is that what you're asking for?
Yes, please.
Fine. If you kill the thing, I'll praise you, you dumb mutt.
Garo.
This is very weird.
Fucking
This is
Devery.
all, this is all a very weird set of circumstances.
If you win this, I'll step on your face.
What's his defense? I'm gonna kill it.
Alright, you got a defense 15.
Ugh. 2 sucks.
4.
Tell me what's my influence value?
Is that at least 3 lethal?
It is at least 3 lethal, yes.
You got him.
I did it! I did it! I cut it in half! I slashed it in half and I did a fucking cool anime thing where it fucking sheath the sword. It gets cut in half.
Woo!
And she immediately runs over and is kneeling at the witch's feet.
Like, Madeline is just like looking at you with like, I didn't know you were into that.
Caroline goes over, puts her hand on Millie's head as she ruffles her hair. You did good, puppy.
Cardinal release.
Yeah, like,
Don't look at me like that.
Millie,
Yeah.
if you look at Madeline, she's just giving you this face.
I'm not looking at Madeline, man. I'm getting praised right now.
She's got
Right.
bigger things to worry about.
Like, well, everyone
Much
else,
more important things.
everyone else, you just see like this orange girl judging her. Like, ugh. And she just like dusts herself off.
Bleh.
Would you believe me if I said that she acted normal when we first met?
No. No, I
Alright.
wouldn't. I'm gonna feed on her disgust, by the way.
Go ahead.
Oh, I need to fucking memorize how feeding rules work. Would you say this is close enough to the autumn favorite emotion of fear?
Yeah.
Nice.
Millie is scaring the hose right now. The hose being Madeline.
Let's see. Oh, it's just an attribute plus skill of any type. Of what attribute plus skill do you think is most fitting for this emotion?
The emotion itself.
Or for like the action that I am doing, or like whatever, basically whatever relates.
I guess because you're trying to take it like suddenly, I'd say deck. Is attribute plus skill?
It's attribute plus skill.
Dexterity plus empathy.
Could I persuade you to make it expression?
And what is your defense, sir?
Millie is a work of art.
You're gonna have to try harder than that, buddy.
I got nothing. I'll make it empathy.
Yeah, roll. I'm a simple man. If you can convince me, you can convince me. And
Does this count as a powerful, deep-seated emotion?
not really deep seated because she only just learned about this.
Is it a new emotion the target has never felt before?
Yeah.
Nice. I get 2 glamour. I'm filled up.
Well, anyway, thanks for the save over there.
You are?
Oh, my manners. As she does like a little bow. Madeline is my name. Madeline, you.
Oh, also, Maddie loses a point of willpower due to harvesting.
Ooh, I need that. I don't have much. Anyway. So I guess the hole got you guys too.
God is a strong word. I came down here willingly because everyone else disappeared.
I was just taking a break and then I got eaten by a hole.
Hmm. This is the thorns.
Yep.
Ooh. Exciting.
I won't lie, it's nice to be in here again.
You like being in the thorns?
She nods. Yeah, I know. It's whatever. I don't need to explain myself. The thorns are nice.
Yeah,
What's wrong? You scared of a little prick?
you're a pretty weird changeling.
Look, frauds aren't always the safest place. A path well traveled means a path well known.
I suppose it's none of my business.
Besides, it's not like I'm trapped here forever. I'm not some pansy who's gonna get lost in the thorns.
I'm
If I want to
Jasmine.
leave, I can. Right. I'm Caroline.
Hmm.
Well, nice to meet you. If I wanted to be I'm not a pansy. I wasn't before saying Caroline. She was about to repeat your whole sentence before she got bored of it.
She turns away and pulls her hat over her head. Anyway,
Oh. Pick a direction and go.
Um, she like holds up a hand. As you guys finally like have a chance to like breathe, you see two paths, one to the left and one to the right. As she, as Madeline kind of like takes a finger, she like takes like her pointer finger, licks it for a moment, points up for a moment. Yeah, the way out should be that way. Which means as she like points to like the right, which means she walks to the left path.
you're going deeper into the thorns?
Uh, Judging by my instincts here, as she like rubs her head, this should just be a pretty short thing right over here. Might be something good here.
I have to point out the hypocrisy in calling me weird for liking the thorns and then choosing to go deeper into it.
I mean, it's right over here.
I'm injecting myself.
I'm healing my lethal.
All right.
And I'm gonna
Besides,
roll. I'm gonna roll hedge spinning to heal myself for more. Yes.
there you go. Finally, the flask is being used.
Well, yeah, that's what I was. It's been used before.
Woo! Uh, as she just like takes
Use for this? Can I just use like? Can I use crafts, bro? Can I use my impulse crafts?
sure.
Or
As she like for a moment walks into the left path. As you hear rummaging, as you see like a few things like fly out. No, not that, not that. You see a pill bottle just like fly out for a moment, and then another, and then another, and another, and another. And you see a first aid kit fly out, and some bandages.
Are you looking for your kitchen sink? What are you doing in there?
No, I'm looking for something. Looking for a little book.
A book?
Yep, that's a book.
I got a journal. She holds up the butler's journal.
No, not that one.
She puts it back in. She then hold on a minute. She's gonna go over and gather up the med kit and the first aid supplies and pack them all back up into the med kit bag and then put it into her bag.
Yeah, and also, hey Caroline, this rings a bell, doesn't it?
if only this was
Uh,
run.
What was the only thing missing from the caravan?
oh yeah, the medical supplies. Oh yeah, no, Caroline already figured that part out.
Yeah, no problem. Just
Yeah,
making
she was
sure.
like, yeah, because she mentioned earlier. Oh, I guess we found our we found our culprit.
Yeah, they're just making sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought you meant like the book. If the book read on any bells, I was like, oh, then not really.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to account for not you, more for Caroline because she's a little focused on stuff. So I don't know if she notices something.
Hmm.
She,
Yeah, no,
she kind of
Carolyn figured that out.
yeah, because she locks in the topic. So
Yeah, she does get very. Carolyn gets very tunnel visioned.
yeah. No, not here. Oh, you guys use guns, right?
I mean,
I do.
Sword.
You just see, hey Arthur, you see like a box of ammunition filled with like two full reloads of a gun of your choice.
So what you're saying is 5 shotgun shells.
Yes.
It's not that
Wait.
much.
10 shotgun shells because 2 full reloads.
Yes.
this wouldn't have to contain magic broom fluid, would it?
Yes.
Oh, incredible!
In my notes, it says just ammo and munitions.
Does your broom have ammo?
It does.
Is Nathaniel in there?
Okay,
It runs on magic canisters.
Okay, bro.
That is not ammo or munitions. So my notes say no.
Because there's some Nathaniel scent in there at least. I need to recharge.
Okay, buddy.
I don't think there is. I don't think there is, buddy.
Secretly whiff the fucking shirt I stole from him.
When did you steal this from me?
You steal this.
Secrets.
What have you done?
This is somewhere Holly thinks maybe I should line the doorway with silver.
I'd like that Afuda charm now, please.
Anyway. Okay, looting done. Yeah, no dice. Actually, hold on. Let me just double check my notes. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Well. Oh, my gut is telling me the book should be here somewhere.
What book?
It should just be like a book with a bunch of information on various topics. There's just one teensy tiny little thing I wanted to research.
Hmm.
Yeah. As she starts making her way towards the right path as her gut had told her. What did I say?
Carolyn will look through whatever she was looking through in the containers and such. Did it just seem to be all the medical stuff?
Yeah. And you notice they all seem to be open. Though seems like there's only like one of each missing. So like for every like pill bottle and stuff, it looks like someone looked at it, opened it, ate one, and then put it back.
Wait, ate one pill bottle? Wait,
No,
ate
ate
one pill in the bottle?
Yeah. You like some have more than the other, but like it seems like the running like the median number is one, at least at minimum one, and it's for all of them, for like iron supplements, those vitamins, like miscellaneous things, and it also seems like the tops of the containers are a bit like mangled, as if like they're like desperate.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Carolyn checks, or I should say Caroline, not Carolyn, Caroline. She checks, does the word consider this her property? Can she put it in her bag?
Well, it belongs to someone else now, so sure.
Yeah, she stacks. You watch as Caroline opens her like travel bag and just keeps putting all of it into her bag. It just more and more and more, and just the entire thing just all fits into the bag. Gonna make me a killing on this.
On pills?
On returning them to the Rabbit Manor. That's gonna at least earn me a favor or two.
Probably.
More if we return the stuff upstairs too. After collecting all of that, Caroline's gonna head back over to follow Maddie.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
I suppose Arthur will go along.
Go.
Mealy.
Talking to her mom.
Oh, God damn it! Yeah, I forgot.
I assume Millie would follow us rather than just stay in the Thorns.
Yeah, I was I was gonna ask if Millie had anything to write in her novel for this.
Ah, tragic.
Right. As you guys like walk towards the path, the scenery almost immediately changes. Like you kind of like brush away like a few wayward branches, and you're immediately greeted with something that doesn't look natural. As in, instead of like the thorns like that seems with like nature and like overgrown forest and all that, it's almost like you take a step and now you're in a hospital. You look back and there's like a clear place where like the forest ends and the hospital begins, but you're in the middle of like a hospital hallway with like the white like laminate like a floor and like a flickery like ceiling lights as it seems uh, as if you're like transported into like a an old style hospital. You guys notice there's stuff on the walls.
I'll take a peek.
With your magic, or are you guys just looking with your eye with your peepers?
I got
We're
my
currently
my sensor glasses, but
Yeah. It seems to just me. Oh,
I would say just currently she's just looking with her normal peeper. She hasn't had a reason to pull out the magic eyes yet.
oh yeah, actually, I do hope Millie shows up. I'm gonna yap and hope that Millie shows up for this because it sounds like it's important.
That Adam, he loves his identifying magic look eyes.
I do. I adore them. They bring me such joy.
As it seems to be almost like crayon drawings. Usually, like a bit uh, like something like a kid would like scribble all over the walls in a hospital, like here it is. The very first one you see is a girl in a hospital gown with a blue ribbon and like a long uh, with long white hair. She's like lying on a hospital bed and she seems to be looking at a window or looking outside of a window alone.
Oh.
The second one depicts that same girl still sitting in her hospital bed as she's talking with a brunette girl with very long hair, and they seem to be having fun. The third, the third is where it takes a turn. As in the third one, the girl in the hospital bed, you see almost like green, like spikes, almost like thorns, are jutting out from the sick girl, and jutting towards the brunette. And next up, you see the brunette, like, falling, almost, as she's surrounded by these thorns. And finally, at the end of the hallway, as you see Madeline looking up at it, right beneath a door, you see the brunette uh, covering, like, her face. Oh, wait, hold on. Making sure I'm keeping these ones right. Right, yeah. Yeah, the brunette is covering her face, as she seems to be, like, covered in bandages. As you notice, you can't tell what her bottom half looks like. Seems to be, like, messed up and scribbly and almost, like, clawed out. Like, instead of, like, crayons, something clawed it out, as she seems to be weeping. But next to her seems to be a little girl with black hair. As she's drawing what seems to be the rest of the story. Is Millie here?
Doesn't look like it.
We're still wolfless.
Yeah, I kind of is actually really important for Millie, so I had to wait a little bit. I guess I mean, that's the story so far. So
It's good.
Like the mural.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, you think this is the way out of here, Maddie?
oh, absolutely.
What, you a frequent visitor to this hospital?
No, I just have a pretty good sense of direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek at her. What's she looking like to me? Let's give a look see at
Millie's
this.
back.
Oh, all right. She looks
3
for
successes.
she looks human.
She looks, huh?
Human.
Human.
Why would anyone need Millie? It's Millie.
Oh my God,
Hey,
Millie.
Why would
hey,
anyone need me?
OMG, Millie.
we need you, Millie.
You need me?
Yeah.
You just
So,
made Millie's day.
Millie, did
I'm
you
baby
hear?
5, bro. I'll do anything if someone needs me.
So, Millie, did you hear any of the description so far?
No.
All right. So basically, everyone walked in to, like, the right path, and it looks like an entire, like, hospital, like, like a horror movie hospital.
Yeah.
And there is crayon drawings on the wall, and it's sort of like a hieroglyphic sort of thing. And it tells, like, the story of, like, a girl in the hospital. Then she's with her friend. Uh, Thorns come out from this girl, and then her friend seemingly, like, falls down a pit of thorns. And then the last one, the important bit here for you is the girl's friend, the brunette. She seems to be crying. Her bottom half is, like, scribbled and clawed out, so we can't really tell what's up with it. As next to her seems to be a little girl with black hair who's drawing the story so far with crayon. As you recognize that little girl, that was the little girl that uh that was the vampire that you fought.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, when she died, she returned to look like a normal human. So that even though it's, like, a child's crayon drawing, that's her interacting with this brunette girl.
Millie just points at her. I killed her.
Excuse me?
She was a vampire. I don't mean that. I mean, no, you killed her. I mean, she was.
Yeah, she was kind of like a giant spider thing, and then she killed her, and then she turned back into a little girl.
Maybe her memory was imprinted on the hedge somehow. It does like to collect bits and pieces of stories, after all.
What happened to that? I wonder what happened to that white-haired chick, though.
Who?
One at the start, the girl in the hospital.
Oh. Well, given the thorn imagery, you probably got taken to the hedge somehow.
I never fallen the brunette, though.
Caroline shrugs. Looks like just another tragedy to me.
It's a shame.
Yep.
A lot of things like that happen in the hedge all the time.
Mhm. And we can't spend all day crying over it. Bad things happen to people, good or bad alike.
I suppose so.
I read that all down.
This, I guess it'd be good to have some closure at least. He fulfills her virtue.
Mhm.
Just gonna open the door.
Let's get out of here.
As immediately, you're met with like another hospital room. As it seems a lot larger than what it normally should be. Like you know how like a hospital room looks and like the beds and stuff. It looks like that. It's way like quadruple like the width and also the height as like you guys like look up like reflexively because you notice like there's no ceiling and it looks pretty high ceiling. It's pretty dark.
Hmm.
Let me find a change of OST as you guys can talk real quick.
Should have put in some night vision on my glasses. That'd be the next thing I do.
I can see in the dark.
Hmm.
I wish my magic was convenient enough for me to do any of that. Although, I suppose I could just make night vision glasses. It wouldn't be too difficult. Or just make a torch. I should bring a torch with me.
I mean, my gun can make some light for a bit.
I don't mean a muzzle flash counts as a proper light.
Well, I mean, it's plasma, so
It does if
bright
you
all the
shoot it
way
far
in.
enough.
It's bright all the way until it makes contact.
It does if you shoot.
I feel like you could just make a flashlight and that'd be easier, you know?
Perhaps.
And you don't need to sound too disappointed about not getting to fire your crazy gun indoors.
Hmm.
I used to have a lantern, but long since lost that.
You guys start to hear something. As the room feels very echoey. As you hear the sounds of things snapping into place, bones popping, start to hear sound of something moving around.
Minute break. She snaps her fingers as the broom appears in her hands once more.
Well, that's that.
Wait, hold on. I gotta turn on my sensitivity for this. 1 second. Just a second. You hear me now?
Yes.
I keep showing up.
We missed most of that.
More of you keep showing up.
You're getting visitors often? Caroline points her broom towards where the noise is coming from.
It seems to be coming almost like everywhere. But intruders often. Think that they can put me down. Like bombs. Take me back. No one's going to take me back.
I can assure you, we truly could not care less about where you came from or where you're going.
Liars, there are a lot of you. The moment you see me, you're gonna shoot me in the back. I know you are.
From what it sounds like, we're probably gonna shoot you when we see you anyways.
I knew it. I knew it. I was right. I was right.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
Garbage, a lot of you.
Maybe if you just calm down, we wouldn't have to shoot you and kill you.
It's a cursing place. You're all the same. I know what you are. I know you're all the same.
This one seems a bit too far gone.
I've seen.
I don't know. I feel like I understand her on a spiritual level.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
I'm sure if we can find a way out, it'll be just fine.
If you happen to know an exit, we'd be happy for you to kick us out of your home.
Liar. You're just gonna rat me out. I know you're gonna rat me out.
Who?
I know. You'll just drag me back. You'll just drag me back kicking his feet. I know it.
Oh, is it like the thing?
You worry about keepers? Hey. Damn it.
Caroline, you just see like a bunch of thorns like shoot out towards you.
Okay.
You guys are thankfully like. Let me get a music first. Got that one. Where the fuck is it? I found it before. There's a specific theme I wanted to play. Find it here. That's what it is. Are you fucking serious right now? Let me do it this way then. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, wait. There it goes. As you guys manage to jump out of the way before it lands. As you just see a massive figure just boom land, sending hospital beds and equipment just flying from the shock impact, leaving an indent on the floor. The first thing you notice is its bottom half. It seems to be like coil. It's almost like stitched together and sewn from miscellaneous like scales and claws that should not fit together, as it seems to have like four clawed arm, well, more like legs, like reptilian like legs, like a wide like body, as well as like a long like tail. And as you can like continue up it, you notice that its bottom half and top half seem almost completely different. As once you get to the top half, it is the stitched together and like mangled appearance of a young woman, as she seems to be like covered in stitches and bloodied bandages, as she has like a dark like brunette style hair color. It has a blue ribbon tied to her hair, as she stares at you with soulless dead eyes. But I will not allow a single one of you to go back to drag me down there.
Let me guess. Nothing we say to you is gonna get through that fifth stall of yours.
He doesn't respond, but you know exactly.
I don't know why we waste my breath.
Isn't this one of your men now?
I don't know. I've never seen one this different before.
Going crazy is not exactly common for changes.
Yeah, I deny that.
Paranoia keeps us running, keeps us hiding.
You're one of the lost too, aren't you?
That name. That's the thing. That's the same thing they always called me.
Right.
I think you know what time it is.
Yep.
Let's beat some sense into it.
Aura farming.
That's right, I'm aura farming.
What the fuck was I gonna play for? But
Sungjin Millie.
I'm solo leveling.
Sorry, Caroline. I'm gonna be solo leveling now.
The hell are you talking about? That's lame. Don't say that again.
Arise.
I'm solo leveling now.
Nah, until you hit him with a fall.
Are we still in the hedge? I mean, I'm not. Are we still in the thorns? What I meant to say.
Yes.
We might be in the head, actually.
Imagine I said, "Are we still in the hedge?" Nah, no, you left.
You're in the underworld.
That'd be awesome, actually.
Yeah.
You're in the underworld. Yet again.
It's
Yet
so
again,
funny
I'm-
because
Yet again, I'm stolen.
if Arthur leaves the hedge and he goes to a different realm, he's kind of fucked. Partly.
Yeah, because nobody can't go with you, right? Or like he
Oh.
fucking discorporates.
No, he specifically they take damage every I can't remember if it's every minute. He takes like either like a bashing every minute or a lethal every hour. I forget what it is.
If we end up in the underworld at any point in time, and that's just another fucking Get it? First man strikes again.
Yeah, it's how initiative works, though.
Oh, this shit works, dog. Cody, are you going to have a hedge adventure where the prize at the end is to get a wish, and at some point you end up in the underworld despite being in the hedge?
Right? Oh my god,
No, I'm gonna have a trek through the underworld that's somehow gonna end up in the hedge.
Hey man, I
All
didn't do
roads
that.
lead to hedge.
And then the hedge, you go through the hedge and you find an Avernian gate in the hedge. So you go into the underworld and then you find a doorway to the hedge inside the underworld. And it's just like just cycling between hedge, underworld, hedge, underworld, hedge, underworld. But you can't just get out from the underworld or the hedge, depending on what the final
And then
fucking thing is, right? Oh, you have to go back through every single one.
And then you come out in a minute.
Actually, that wouldn't be an Avernian gate, it would be an Apollo gate, most likely.
Whatever.
And then you get abducted by aliens.
They're real, actual extraterrestrials.
Fucking Jabberwocky.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you.
Were you looking for the Jabberwock theme? Is that what?
that comes later?
Oh, good. Excellent.
You said, Adam, shut the fuck up.
Gosh, probably gonna have my notes. Also, can you guess, Adam? Can you guess where the last name comes from?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can.
Undergo.
The illustrator of Alice in Wonderland.
Nice.
And
The fucking the sentence theater niggas when Alice in Wonderland exists just fucking popped into my head.
okay, let me just check something.
You said tennis, and I was like, oh wait, like or tenno, like it's like, oh, wait, no, I thought it was fucking Carol. No, fucking that's Wizard of Oz.
No, Carol's the one who did Alice. It's just he wasn't the illustrator.
And then Madeline.
Yeah, Carol just wrote it.
And then Madeline. As she just lets out like a guttural
Bomb. It was bomb. What
as she lets out a guttural roar as guys, you feel a hedge spinning as
These things keep fucking hedge spinning at us.
I wonder why.
as Madeline is forced out the door.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no! Oh no, it's that girl.
All right, now I'm waiting for the initiative to be settled now. All right. This one's more important. Actually, wait, hold on. As she scurries back with her human arm, she just snatches an IV thing, bites into it, and slurps it. As you just see, as just spikes just emerge from her. As she casts this is a view.
Wow.
She just stabs her tail into the ground and draws a line as she waits for you. And she does something else.
Well, Millie,
Hmm.
it's your turn.
The fuck is my mouse? There it is.
Oh no, no.
Is my influence from last time, so apply.
Sure.
What duration did you put on it?
I mean, I used a shadow gift. I'm not. I don't know. I was supposed to use a.
Well, you use the shadow gift, yeah, and the shadow gift gives you influence.
I didn't think about duration, man. I didn't think about it.
No one ever thinks about duration. You need to start thinking about duration.
The base duration is 1 minute per success.
You got 2 successes.
Well, I'm out of minutes. Let me insert some more quarters. That's my turn.
Jasmine.
I'm gonna shoot her, bro. I'm just gonna fucking shoot her.
Is my Thistle's Rebuke still active from last time? Or is that worn out?
Keep it.
Yay.
I'm gonna shoot her. What's defense?
And she does have defense against firearms. I'm not about to let a boss fight get fucking jawed by no defense against firearms.
Hey man, I didn't say anything like. I didn't say anything against that.
I will not have another fisherman incident where he lost all of his aura immediately.
What about another craftsman incident?
Actually, have you shot yet?
No.
Spend willpower, 12 defense.
Okay.
He's a little petty.
Just seems a little hateful.
He's very hateful.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna not do that. What I was doing. Rolling chance die. Shoot. With a chance die. Yep. Yeah, dramatic.
Dramatic there.
Yeah, I'll take the fucking beat, bro. You're helping me.
All right, with what exactly?
My Winchester.
You're about to fire at her before it overheats. You need to spend the round to. You need to spend your next instant action to vent it.
Come on, man. At least make the dramatic failure realistic. It has cooling cells. It'd never overheat.
Okay.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Arthur. Does willpower remain for the whole round or just one attack?
Whole round.
Round, all right. So it depends, Arthur, if you can shoot her.
Wouldn't it be 11?
Yes.
Because of yeah.
Oh yeah, because you still fired. Yeah, 11.
11 if I shoot her.
Yes.
That's the defense, yeah. I mean, her defense is 11 no matter what, but yeah.
Defense against firearms. Let me check on power quick. Alright. This is what I'm gonna have to do.
What is it? What you have to do?
Spend willpower. One suck. sucks to suck. As he and fires 3 barrels.
How much damage?
5 lethal.
Any AP?
No.
Just holds out her arm. Nothing.
He just gets a sour look on his face, but nobody can see it because he has a fucking bandana on.
Caroline.
I'm gonna shoot her once. Chance die. Dramatic failure.
Fucking bullet ricochets. Hit you for one bashing.
Does that ignore armor? Or does my armor take that?
Ignore bash. Ignore.
As she fires in it, tink, as a small smile goes across her face. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all right. Let's see what else. Now it's back to her turn. He's not that pissed yet. Which one of you looks the most dangerous right now?
I don't know.
I'm a roll. Hold on.
What are you rolling a dice for?
Heaven's Field dice roller out near you. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of you. All right. 3. 1, 2, 3. Arthur, she's going for you. What's your defense, buddy? Arthur?
My defense?
Yes.
Said?
Yep.
4.
That's
Oh, wait. Isn't, hold on. Amount of combat, I always forget. Combat...
Nobody adds to it, I'm pretty sure.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I do believe there is a general modifier that if you are on a mount and your opponent is not, they suffer a -2 to attack.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you have a higher defense because of merit. Mounted combat.
No.
No?
No, but yeah, it is just like Mike said, -2.
-2? Alright.
So 4, and then additional -2.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. She's petty. She's petty. She's petty enough to do this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't mean to alarm you, buddy. All right. That is 8 successes for 11 lethal, -3 AP.
Well,
And also, she made a call shot to you specifically to try and knock you off your horse. So I believe you roll Dex plus Athletics, and then because I'm in combat, +3 to remain mounted.
Dex plus athletics +3 due to merit.
For anyone else, they just be knocked down, but because you're a mounted combat and you have the merit, that's why I'm giving you the chance to remain.
4 sucks.
All right, you make it.
Yeah, I have 4 activated now.
She just fucking charges at you and just fucking gut checks you as you just slam into the wall, as nobody manages to like run over and catch you before you fall face plant to the ground. And oh wait a minute, hey buddy, did you reach full lethal?
Yeah. Way past.
She spends a willpower.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
Relentless assault.
It's assault! Yay!
All
I
right.
love it. So,
All right. Who's next? Who's next?
I don't know.
3, 4. Caroline, you're next.
All right, I'm gonna spend a willpower to up my defense to 8.
You're lucky. She can't. She can't do that maneuver twice. You're lucky. Ooh.
guys, I might need to call. I might need to call it. Not like the session, but I might need to. I might need to call it. Beat this one.
That. Oh, already. It's not. It'd be an honor.
I mean, it's just you know. It's just he got he's in aggravated now in one attack.
Arthur is unfortunately the dice chosen, and he's suspicious. He has two armor. Yeah, Mike, I know that. I know that. But Caroline, you're fucking lucky. Fucking Arthur got hit with 8 sucks, and now you got hit with 1 suck. So that is 4 lethal minus 3 AP.
That's 1 lethal, and she takes 1 lethal in retaliation from my thorns.
Yep. Yeah, as she just like gut checks Arthur, and then she just spins around and smacks you in the face with her tail, as thorns stab into her. Millie.
It's me.
It's like dark, right? And we can't really see each other too well.
It's kind of like mood lighting, like basically if like the lights were shitty, but like you can kind of see each other, guys.
Describe the room again.
It's kind of like a large hospital with like overgrown I forgot to mention this overgrown like vines over the windows and like flickery like dark lights. There are darker spots, as well as a very high like overly high ceiling that's also very wide.
Okay.
I hope y'all don't take lunacy because I'm gonna shift.
They're all supernaturals,
Okay,
buddy.
we're all supers.
We're gonna. I feel like we need it.
I'm a human.
True.
Don't look.
That's okay.
Put them 100 visors on, baby.
I don't have those.
I spend an essence and reflexively shift in the Dalu.
Oh wait, that's hold on. Werewolves. I remember this time. Every time you form change.
Yep. Every time he form changes, the hedge spins a little bit.
And also, the mere presence of a werewolf gives +2 dice to hedge spinning for everyone. I benefit from that, but so does she.
The hedge loves me.
True. You're a being of pure change.
Okay. Who sucks? The hedge loves you, so give yourself a +2 recruitment bonus to your next attack.
Lovely.
Yeah. Caroline, you just got saved by the fucking bell. I forgot she could have done something to you, but her turn's passed. You're fucking lucky.
Yay! Thank you, Mr. Fate.
Yay.
I have 22 dice.
Good.
No 9 again or rerolls or anything because I'm a normal guy. So
Yeah, for defensive 10.
so 12 dice. Yeah, Jutsu, do you got anything for me?
You had 22 dice there, or you just have 12 dice right now?
I had 22 dice.
Wow, did
Oh,
you use your
damn.
influence for dice?
No, not even. I use my influence for damage. That +3 equipment bonus from the fucking Velcrafting helped out.
Actually, wait, my mistake. Defense of 5. Y'all attack. To punch Arthur in the gut.
Because I have 12 dice normally and then a +5 equipment bonus from the sword.
That ain't
And a
right.
+3.
That ain't right.
So defense of 5? That's 17 dice, actually.
Good.
Hmm. No, I'll just attack. I'll just attack. That's my willpower too. Do 20. Roll dice! 8 sucks! Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lethal.
Any AP?
That is, nope.
All right, pretty good damage. She's hurt, but not too bad. Like you wounded her as you like slice her across the chest as she like backed away for a moment.
I'm gonna shoot her.
All right, defensive 4.
And by shoot her, I mean I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go over to Arthur, and I'm gonna take the head spinning vial out of the auto injector. And I'll heal him.
Yep. I mean, yeah. Right?
What?
Yeah, didn't the auto injector make it reflexive?
Yeah, but if it's in the auto injector.
Ah, okay.
The auto injector is attached to. It's like within. It's my armor.
I see.
I'm gonna do the head spinning to try to heal him better.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. 8 sucks for 8 sucks.
Damn.
All right. So yeah, heal 4 aggravated, or heal 5 aggravated, and 2 lethal.
Can that 5th aggravated be downgraded to heal lethal?
No.
I'm doing much better, actually. Arthur just had a got Toji Fushiguro right there for a second. Fucking a whole bunch of sand, like Sandman from what's it called? Fucking Spider-Man over there, and then all of a sudden just fucking reforms. He's like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's a fucking Spider-Man punching Sandman. We're gonna not
Holy
out
shit.
of you. I was fucking trying to look for fucking Spider-Man punching Sandman, and I just see this gif.
Is that the...
Fucking hilarious.
Getting fucking punched out by Spider-Man.
Alright, so that was Evan's turn. Now it's your turn, Arthur.
Well... Already, this is too much defense for me.
Her defense is 4.
Well...
Is that still too much defense for you?
I'm gonna...
Oh god, I just realized something fucking nasty. Because you guys heal, if she reduces you to full lethal again, she could just relentless assault again.
It's a risk that we have to take.
Risk and reward, risk and reward.
He charges forward on nobody as he raises up his sword as he gives a slice for lethal.
Do you have any AP, buddy?
No.
Nothing. It just clinks off of her hide.
Wait, what did you do?
Hit her with the sword.
Oh.
And then in that case, it is now down to Caroline.
Caroline is going to reflexively, Lewis, open fire on her. And I'd like to use Dance of the Toys reflexively.
Mm.
And I do not have anything prepared. I don't have any of my dramaturgy thing prepared. Which means I do actually, for once, need to actually spend the fucking glamour for it. So I'm gonna spend 2 glamour.
Hmm.
And roll manipulation plus crafts plus word. Which is... I assume my sorcery materials specialty applies?
Yeah.
I'm going to spend a point of willpower upon this. 5 successes. Which means... Oh, if I wanted to, I could purchase it as a 1-dot retainer. I will not do that. If not, the enhancement expires after 1 chapter. So it doesn't... Again, nothing really changes. As... she then is going to grab the gun, grab her broomstick, and I would like to make an attack with it while hedge spinning. I'm going to auto fire, but also use hedge brawler to allocate 3 successes, so it evens out to nothing changes. And I'm going to spend a willpower on this attack. And I'm going to spend a glamour, take my -1 to my dice pool. What's her defense?
3.
Okay, so I should have 6 dice at the end of the day. And I have 9 again to attack. And that is a smooth 0 successes. Fun times.
Leave.
I'll take a dramatic failure.
So you were hedge spinning, right?
Yes. Wait. Wait, no. Does Millie give me a +2 if I'm hedge spinning an attack roll?
Hedge spinning is hedge spinning, buddy.
So I do get the +2?
Hedge spinning is hedge spinning.
Baller. But may I have permission to roll that again?
Yes.
3 successes.
Alright, you saved it.
I'm going to allocate 1 of those. So I have a total of 4 successes for full hedge spinning. And then that is 5 lethal to her.
Any AP.
No AP. However, that's not what's most important. What's most important is as she fires off just a stream of shots. As with each shot that hits, it seems that vines grow around her as they spread out from the hospital floor and wrap around her body. I'm going to spend 4 successes to give her 2 personal tilts. I'm going to give her leg rack twice. To represent the vines wrapping around her.
I see.
As she then tosses her broom up into the air. All right, Lewis, take it from here. As the broom reorients itself and then opens fire again.
Go to town.
What's her defense?
Twice, buddy.
What'd you say?
You leg racked her twice, buddy.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if she had something special for it.
Nah.
Lewis got 2 successes for another 5 lethal, so not much changes. Nothing too big, but
Yeah, nothing.
yeah.
Like,
As
Like she technically has 4 legs, but she's off balance. So and that's what she's off balance. So she can't really move without too much weight on 2 legs.
As just a hail of magical fire rains down upon her, as Caroline is then going to just start fucking running. As she runs away from where Lewis the broom is just opening fire. As she opens up her bag and is searching through it. As she pulls out a book and she just frantically scribbling into it.
And it's her turn now.
By the way, being knocked down, you can still use your defense.
But aren't you, if you're leg racked twice, you lose your defense?
No.
Damn. But anyway,
I think it's like a penalty or something. It's like half defense.
she's at
Or
3
minus
defense.
2.
She's at 3 defense anyway at the moment. It would have been close to 0 anyway. At this instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, a minus 2 on physical rolls that require movement and defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the
While you're
stacking.
not, you do still have big defense.
That's true. But yeah, in this particular instance, that the stacking would have been ran anyway.
And physical rules that require movement are reduced to a chance die.
Good. Fucking good, Caroline. I could. But I won't.
Maybe you should.
A bit of a fucking menace.
Maybe you should hurt her. Maybe you should hurt Caroline.
All right.
Just a little bit, I think.
All right. This was to determine whether or not I should free myself or fuck you over. In that case. Damn. Really? All that? For one suck?
Hedge fucking loves me, bitch.
Fucking bitch.
I told you I love the thorns.
Wait a minute, I forgot the +2 because there's a werewolf.
Oh no!
Spoke too soon.
Damn you, Millie.
And also, you're lucky I didn't spend willpower on it earlier, so I'm not going to do it again. Fucking lucky. 9 successes, alright, yeah.
Oh no!
Talk shit, get hit, I guess. Hey, Caroline.
Hi.
Received blinded twice.
Yeah.
It got his eyes!
My eyes!
And she just like roars as the shadows in the room almost like shiver in fear as they just like coalesce, as a feeling coalesce over your eyes.
Damn it. What the? I can't see shit.
Alright. Alright. So leg rack was -2, right, for defense?
Yep.
Minus 2 to defense, yeah.
How much is being knocked down?
Hmm?
Does not being knocked down also penalize your defense?
No.
No, just
No, your
Yeah.
speed is 1, and attacks against you have a +2, and you making attacks have a -2 while prone.
Alright.
Mhm.
Alright, Millie, she has a defense of 6. Millie.
I don't think Millie's here.
Jasmine.
I suppose I should spend this round reloading my gun, and by reloading it, I mean fixing it. Give me a second. I fixed it.
Nice.
Did I have to roll anything?
Nah.
Yeah, okay, I fixed it.
Arthur.
What's our current environment?
Hospital. Oversized hospital room. You need an ideal environment, buddy. You want to know a special thing that you can do?
What's that?
You know what you are?
Yeah.
Person.
You're a changeling, right?
Yeah.
And what can changelings do?
Hedge spin.
So if you need an environment to be to your liking, I mean, I'm just saying, every changeling can do it.
Get yourself some hedge spinning in there.
What's that?
You know what you also could do?
What's that?
You could use the bullets I gave you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to weigh my options. Just that. If I use that ability, it will fucking suck for everybody else but me. Alright, let me fucking reload my gun.
I'm back. Are we winning, sons?
Oh,
Y'all are doing fine without me, right?
I'm pretty
Caroline's
fine.
blind.
Oh, Caroline's
I'm
back.
getting
so-
by.
Caroline's back.
I'm getting
so
by.
It's fine, right? Caroline's back.
They got Caroline. They got her eyes.
alright, I reload and that's my turn.
Then Millie, back up to you.
I hit her. What's your advice?
6 right now.
That's some piss baby shit. Eight sucks.
How much?
15 lethal.
All right. As you just like stab her in the gut as she just like shoves you away. And now it's back to her turn. All right, let's see what else can she do right now. Let me check something real quick. That'd be funny. Why the fuck not? It'd be funny. Thunder willpower on this too. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Now let me find this tilt real quick. Deviants. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, there it is. Anyway, as she lets out another like roar from the bottom of her throat, as everything seems to grow colder once more, as out from the windows burst in just like a flood of snow, as everything. We're now in the blizzard tilt.
Oh,
goody.
yay!
Father.
Outstanding.
Why is everything cold now? Guys, what's happening?
I think she summoned a blizzard.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Did Millie have a turn?
Yeah.
Just now. Just before Beverly started to stab her because it's the bank's turn. Now it's your turn again, Millie.
Did you say I can Garu as long as I use Quicksilver Flash to give myself hands?
Well, I'm pretty sure can't werewolves already just hold weapons in Garu, because then we'll do that.
Yeah,
Well-
Wood's a great sword.
Well, Will can know because it's a giant fucking sword.
That is
It's a
true.
very large sword, is what. Yeah.
You're holding like a bigger than average katana.
Then yeah, I guess we have to Quicksilver Flash then.
Yeah, I
You don't
remember
have
that. I remember that being the reason I got it. So I'm just a giant fuck off werewolf with tiny dainty hands.
feminine hands.
Dainty woman hands.
Yeah, because if it were a Naginata, it'd probably let you do it, but yeah.
These are a writer's hands.
A writer's hands indeed.
Dainty, dainty little
They say the
women
pen is stronger than the sword, but the sword will put you down.
Yeah, but the pen can write fan fiction of you kissing another girl.
That's right. And that is why the pen is mightier than the sword. Is Quicksilver Flash instant?
It's a reflexive last I checked.
Yeah, but I'd have to... I have to reflexively Garu and then reflexively and then I have two reflexes.
Maybe you should have done a reflexive on her turn.
Perhaps I should have. It's too late now though.
Yeah. Idiot.
I'm just gonna attack. What's her defense?
I'm gonna fucking attack. I'm gonna fucking attack.
What's her defense?
56 right now.
Same 16 dice pool.
He's not that injured.
What
What'd you say?
Spend willpower for 19 dice.
see.
Only 4 hits on 19 dice.
He's still bashing. And that's about it. And how much damage?
10 lethal.
You're chipping away at her. Oh yeah, you're chipping.
And then I reflexively Quicksilver Flash.
Wait, you reflexively, but you're not in Garu yet, are you?
I'll reflexively Garu.
I was about to say.
I
Quicksilver
almost did that in the wrong order.
I Quicksilver flushed my human hands into human hands.
Want to see me change to a human? Want to see me do it again?
Well, I'm not human right now, I'm Dalu. So I shift my Dalu hands into human hands.
The fucking hands of Theseus. You've changed your human hands from human to human hands, but are they really the same human hands that they were human hands before?
The hand of Theseus.
My goon hands.
These hands will not hold anything.
That's the end of Enigma's turn.
I'm gonna try to see. What's your defense?
55 now.
What?
5 now?
5.
Yeah, after the stab her.
Say that again.
5.
Okay. Shoot! I'll reflexively do a thing.
You know, it's funny. I realize now what I forgot to give her.
What is that?
What was it? Got to give her. What was it? Fucking the contract that lets you eat the elements to become immune to plasma. I forgot to give her that. Oh well. Yeah, this is gonna hoit. How much damage?
I don't know if it is gonna hurt. I also haven't done anything yet, so shut up. Give me a second, bro.
Okay.
Give me a second, bro.
Now I reflexively creeps over Flush.
Oh. Which is H. Do I have any more modifiers? That's not right. No. Okay. No more. Wait a second.
Oh yeah! Hold on, let me just hold that. Okay, let me see. What do I give here? What do I give here? That's 4. You little goblin.
There is she.
I'm shooting her now.
What's everybody's One Piece laugh to it right now?
That's 7.
Mama.
I guess I'll just give her equipment bonus for that. All right. You said you were shooting her?
Oh my god, that's another 5 successes.
How much?
Or 9 lethal to AP.
Finally,
Wait.
somebody.
Hold on. I didn't account for the blizzard. What are we doing? What's the blizzard penalty?
Yeah, it's currently at the -2 right now.
Alright, it's things are a little different here. I missed. I'll take a dramatic failure. I have it.
I'm running out of
experience.
dramatic failures.
I got the experience off that one.
Lily, give yourself a -3 as she shoots. It goes wide and a permafrost just lands on your nose and it disorients you.
So that's a crazy penalty for fucking disorientation.
I'm not magic ice. Oh, there we go.
Why must I be punished for your hubris?
I got an experience off that one.
Hey, Arthur.
I'm a jolly little leprechaun.
Arthur.
I'm back.
Nice.
So it's a what's it called? There's a blizzard going on.
Correct.
Okay. As let's see. Okay. as he looks at the can we see we can see the Jabberwocky, right? Like fully clearly?
Yeah.
Can we see each other clearly?
If you guys like for like a certain spots, you'd be like completely obscured. But like if currently, yeah, you guys are visible.
As he holds his sword as he clangs his fucking shotgun against it, as he then like grabs the reins with his sword hand as he reels back on nobody with the, you know, like the classic, you know, like reeling back horse kind of thing, as he spends glamour, and as he grits his teeth. All right, you damn beast. Before I held sympathy for y'all, but now you're just something to be put down, put out of your misery like a damn wounded animal. And for this, let the heat of the blazing sun on a high noon shine upon you. As he is going to use the Elemental Fury contract, the Elemental Fury ability, as he's going to use the loophole of Rage and Rave in order to get the loophole effect of it.
But question: is it rolled?
No.
And
It's an instant action. The character channels her fury outward, screaming into the sky, inflicting one environmental tilt of her choice per 1 point of glamour she spends. The area extends 20 yards / meters around the character, although she herself is immune to the effects. She must spend additional points of glamour. Loophole: the changing publicly rants, swears vengeance, or otherwise claims rage to all present. Costs 1 glamour plus whatever. Which means I'm pretty sure I can stack environmental tilts if I just spend more and more glamour.
Yeah.
And then, how do loopholes work? Because I don't use too many loopholes.
loopholes you can either choose to make it like for free or make it reflexive.
Mhm.
Or anywhere you want.
Would you say I fulfilled that loophole from doing that?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to forego the cost of that power.
Yep, go right ahead. Also give yourself
Yeah,
a
as he takes his as when nobody's hooves slam down onto the ground from reeling back, he's going to inflict the extreme heat tilt to counterbalance the blizzard.
Smart.
As the light of the sun at the high noon begins melting the snow.
Yeah, we're back to neutral then. Also give yourself a +2 to your next action. I thought that was cool.
Sick. As then he grits his teeth and like grabs on the reins as he calms himself down out of his fervor as then he raises his gun again. That's the end of his turn.
Oh, Caroline.
What the hell is wrong with you? As she says, not quite looking at Jabberwocky as she stumbles around blindly through the snow. You... Oh, good lord! Why the hell do you hate us so much?
Shut up!
Lewis, give me covering fire! As the broom is gonna open fire on her again. What's your defense?
I believe 4 at the moment.
Okay, it's gonna auto fire. 4 successes for 7 lethal, no armor piercing.
You finally did it. You finally did and damage. Actually, you did plus damage.
As it just rains down magic upon her. As she, as Caroline stumbles. Hey, where's? She grabs, eventually finding her pack. Something.
she rummages around before she pulls, as she slowly begins pulling things out of her pack. I'd like to reflective quick draw sorcery materials to pull out my bodkins.
Go ahead.
Okay. As she pulls off her hat and she stuffs the hat into the bag as payment. I have to get that back later. Okay, you can do this. You are a good enough witch that you could do this blindfolded. Literally, fine, you can do this. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Let's begin a hedge ritual.
Yes, you may.
Okay, I need to remember how these work. Yeah, so first I need to begin hedge spinning, and hedge spin until I get enough successes equal to my doors. So I need to get a total of 7.
Alright. Total 7 sucks.
And I'd like to, as she begins drawing a ritual circle in the snow. Could I convince you to make this a wits plus occult?
Oh.
Yeah, as she'll begin drawing a ritual circle in the snow. And would you even say this fulfills my thread of memory?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you say this fills my full willpower refill of denying reality to pretend I am still in the memory I hold myself to?
Yes.
Excellent. I would like to spend a point of willpower. Fucking hell, Caroline. 1 success. We're getting there, baby. Wait. This is hedge spinning. Millie, give me extra dice.
Yep.
Millie,
Oh, yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
16
Really?
successes.
Really?
Oh my god.
I love you, Millie. You gave me 16 successes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a carnal release.
Disgusting.
I love Millie. Oh, it's beautiful. This is why I love the thorns. I love werewolves and I love thorns. As Caroline draws a magic sigil in the snow, and then through the blizzard, just a fire alights from this sigil as it sears itself into the stone with Caroline at the center. Hey, can do this. I am going to be doing something extremely risky, everyone. Please give her hell.
And now it is her turn. He struggles across the vines as he just like grips at her hair as he's like pulling at strands and chunks. Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? What happened? Why? Is it always me? Is it always me? Why? As she's like ripping at her hair. Why? Happened? Where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I? And then she stops. Pauses. As she looks down. Thanks to Arthur's actions, the snow has melted into puddles around the hospital as she gazes at her reflection. That's right. That is where I went wrong. This isn't my face. As she just like grabs at her face as she starts pulling and pulling. As you hear the sounds of stitches popping and the sound of flesh tearing as she rips her face off. And there's a splash of blood. before it slowly starts to regenerate into a different face. This was a face that I stole. This isn't my hair either. As she lets the hair down from the tie, as slowly but surely, it turns white. Right. That's what went wrong. Started lying to myself. Something that wasn't mine. I see. My apologies, Mercy. As as she drops down for a moment. As she lets out one more guttural roar, as two flesh-filled wings sprout from her back, as she takes flight.
I know.
As now I reveal her other name.
Thanks, guys.
It's Dragon Ember.
And now she takes her turn from her.
This is pretty intense, guys. I might need to call some backup here.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I think I haven't punched Jasmine or Millie at the moment. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'll stop going. All right, Millie, Jasmine, call it.
I call. You hit me, coward.
Don't worry, it's not so. It's not. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I call heads, bro.
Just hit me, you coward.
Okay, I'll hit you.
I have a question. What's her resolve? Maybe I know it for a roll.
Her resolve for the roll, 5.
Interesting.
Defense of 10. You'll never hit me. Wait, it's definitely more than that. No,
You
it's still 10.
He also fulfills her thread of acceptance. It depends on what?
10.
10?
I spent 1
Alright.
One moment. As she dives in. You know, there's a funny thing about luck. It always comes around. Hey, yours is just about run out. As Caroline opens her palms as a pair of dice fall out of it, as they fall down into the snow, both sides coming up 1. I reflexively use Changing Fortunes. Subtract 10 dice from your pool, or Stitch Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That is my once per session on the Stitch Dragon Changing Fortunes.
10 minus 10, baby.
Surely that's a chance die.
She does actually have a bonus on this, but he reduced her to 1 die. Mm-hmm. Impressive. Now watch this drive. All out. And then willpower. Now watch this drive. I'm gonna spend that willpower again. Do that. And I believe that should be everything. 30 sucks on Millie. You're gonna take 6 lethal minus 3 AP.
That's fine.
And honey, baby. Do me a favor. Give yourself leg rack.
My stamina is only 2, so it would have done. It would have happened anyways.
Oh no! Oh no! She
Yeah,
didn't
no,
do
I
that.
know, but you know.
No, you don't understand.
Yeah,
that
no,
was a
I know,
power.
but it would have happened anyways. Like, even if it wasn't that.
And also, let me just double check something real quick. Okay, she also did another thing. Oh, your stamina's only 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, get knocked down as well.
Well, it's probably more in Garu, actually.
It's definitely more in Garu. Wait, you're in Garu?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then I think you just take it then. I mean, you're still knocked down, and you have magical leg rack, but yeah, you're just gonna kill that.
Yeah, I take them, man. I take these. I take these. I eat these.
Yeah. Leg rack is magical in nature though, so you're not gonna regenerate that though.
Yeah, I don't need to walk in the beat here.
Then she flies back up. Really good.
I regenerate all lethal.
Yep.
I take these. I didn't take a single. It just barely wasn't ag. I take these.
Just barely. She is 16 above.
Guys, my sword doesn't reach 16 meters, guys. Guys, my leg hurt, guys. Guys, what do we do?
Caroline seems completely zoned out as she is chanting to herself.
I'll try to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to shoot it, see if her armor's increased, and if her armor's increased, then we'll see.
I'm gonna stand on my one leg against all odds, and I will make myself as big of a target as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And spend my willpower to increase my defense by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I'm gonna increase my defense by 6, and I'm just gonna hope she hits me. Hit me! Hit me! You ain't shit!
Okay.
I didn't do nothing, hit me! Okay, that's okay.
What's the defense looking like? I'm gonna shoot her, I think, yes.
6 right now.
No blizzard?
Nope, Arthur is canceling it out.
Slam! 7 lethal, 2 AP.
Mm-hmm. So let me just double check something. Seven lethal 2 AP, you said?
Yes.
As you get through. As you fire through, and it pierces through her wing, and there's a hole. But she grimaces for it slightly before she just continues flying. Minuscule damage. Arthur.
My
It's
turn.
your turn.
My
Yeah.
turn.
Yes, you
My
can.
turn, right? My turn, right? Let's see. What's defense? What's defense?
5 right now.
I can't hear you.
5 right now. Five.
Cool. I shoot 3 of my AP rounds.
Okay.
And I get 0 successes.
Nothing beats it, baby.
So I shoot and I miss. And I lose all but one of my AP rounds.
Back to Caroline.
As Caroline's bag drops to the ground, as you see the medkit cases fall out. My god, Mike's gone. The storm took him.
Storm ate him.
The Fortnite storm took him.
As Caroline looks up blindly to where the general sound of flapping wings is. As she holds up her hand, shaky through the blizzard. Whatever your problem, whatever your obsession, I don't care! You are another tragedy among thousands, so who gives a shit what you went through? You suffered, I suffered, I'm sure that cowboy has a dozen tales he could tell through scars. So stop taking it all out on people you don't even know! I am going to rip out whatever you have in there that's making you lash out like a goddamn child, and I'm going to bury it in the ground! So wake up! As chains fly out from the ritual circle, circling around Caroline, as they all rocket towards Stitch Dragon. Clash of Wills. As then, a fluttering ace flies out of Caroline's sleeve, and I like to reflexively use Changing Fortunes upon myself. And I'm going to spend willpower on that, of course. Not great. Not a great roll. 2 successes. So only +4 dice.
You know, not everything can be scripted.
If only. But now my actual Clash of Wills roll.
Well, you see, I think it's very much scripted.
Oh? Hmm?
You got 1.
Everything is scripted. Adam, you have
Everything is scripted.
You did it again. How much did you pay him?
So
9 successes!
The funny part is like when you say like, oh yeah, Clash of Wills like weird plus Vanessa. Are you sure about that though? Because she has a lot higher word than you. But damn the script.
Script says I go, and so I get my 9 successes.
This is the power of tailcrafting.
Hey, that's slander. I don't have that. This is hedge sorcery, legally distinct.
If that's tailcrafting, I would have to shoot you.
I'm not enough of a... To be honest, I'm just simply not enough of a sociopath to be able to tailcraft. As the chains stab into the Stitch Dragon, as Caroline pulls on them, and 3 glowing lights are ripped out of her and fall down as they are retracted back into the medkits, as I take away 3 negative mental conditions from her. Now calm down!
I see.
I almost forgot to mention, when she does all this, she takes out a large, she takes out a needle from her sewing kit as it grows immensely large, and she stabs it into the center of the ritual circle, and it melts away as the chains form.
Shaw?
Shaw, yes.
I guess.
Hello, fellas.
Hey.
Well,
I guess fucking Alright, so you take away. Okay. I'm just gonna open this. You take away this.
It's now stored in these boxes.
you take it.
Shit, man, I should have gone for more doors. I should have fucking taken her ass out for more doors. This lady clearly has more than 3 negative mental conditions.
I'll be honest, man. I didn't give her any. I'm pulling these out of my ass because
Well, yeah. I'm assuming she has some sort of delusional. I'm assuming some form of paranoia.
Yeah.
Nah, but that was crazy. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
God just tried to kill you.
I was chilling. The power went out for like a solid like second or so, and then I just heard the loudest, the loudest fucking crack of thunder I've ever fucking heard in my life. The loudest, sharpest crack of thunder I've ever heard in my life.
Hmm.
It has
Now,
given me inspiration though.
Which is?
It's mage related.
Now, yeah, you just took the conditions just away from her, right?
Yeah, and all the emotions she was feeling because of them have been, like, taken out. And she does not have those conditions anymore.
Is it
Kind of
mage
just
related?
looks.
We'll see.
Kind of like looks down. His eyes just kind of like widen for a moment, as she just slowly floats down.
As immediately after that, the light seems to fade from around Caroline, and she immediately just collapses into the snow.
I grab her
Because I
before
use
she
my
falls.
bodkin, I take. Oh, thank you, Millie. Because I use my bodkin, I gain the fatigued condition.
It's not romantic at all. She's a giant muscular wolf.
What did I hit? It feels so warm.
It's romantic for some people.
I'm all for one.
It's me. Millie.
I'm all.
What the fuck is that noise? Oh. Oh, you're wolf now, I see.
I'm all for creative law sticking out. So I guess this great enemy fell. Question mark.
It's the fucking Mortal Kombat friendship.
As she just pauses for a moment, she just looks around. Oh. As
Ender Lily's finisher.
you see, there's a kind of a key issue that we're at. Yeah, that there's a key issue I'm saying here.
Mm-hmm.
Just looks around. She looks at all like the dried blood. As you guys begin to notice that there are skeletons and corpses littering the hospital, partially eaten. She just looks around. She just grabs her head, and in one quick flick,
Oh shit.
What?
and she just collapses. Start this way.
Does Caroline regain her sight?
Yes.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing?
Look like it. I'm being put down.
Howard.
Yes. Come to that bravery.
No. You. Howard.
Caroline looks around.
This what you're running from? Your crimes? Thinking you put yourself down and it's all over? You're not working at all to fix any of this.
No. I don't much care. I don't much care for your thoughts anyway. And
Yeah.
I didn't even do it for any sort of recompense. I only did this. No, she would have hated me too. She's the only one I care about. The rest of you can die for all I care. My one regret is that I wore her face for so long. And so much under her own name. That is a regret that I shall take to my grave.
Is she like? So she like just, like snapped her neck.
Yeah, she snapped her neck and she's good. She's like gone limp, and she's like slowly dying.
From what I've heard, she's already dead.
No, she's not. I know she's not. She, like look. Alice like looks around, looks towards us. Millie.
Yeah.
Millie.
Yeah.
You have the locket on you.
Yeah. I was gonna pull it out right now.
Yeah. Something. Oh, that's Selena's locket. Her brother should be looking for that anytime soon. And Rio is always such an emotion. Oh well. She just like looks up at the ceiling. All that time spent in the hospital. You didn't end up down here. That isn't karma, then I suppose I don't know what is. A rotten end for a rotten girl. Perhaps I couldn't think of anything more deserved. She closes her eyes. As from the ceiling, a photograph descends.
To
He descends.
fotografia.
Yes. Depicting a girl with white hair. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Depicts a girl with white hair, as you guys can pretty easily make the connection. As it does actually have something scribbled on the back. To Mercy, the first friend I had ever made. The girl who spends night and day trying to find a cure, only for me to repay that kindness in the theft. I'm sorry. There's no excuse for what I have put you through. I know that a beast such as myself does not deserve your forgiveness. My only solace is that I hope you will do far better when the world is rid of me. Goodbye. And hey, Jasmine,
Yes.
you got something like tap against your foot.
What's that?
Maybe a cylinder of dust. Cosmic dust.
I was about to
As
say, oh my god, Ruby.
We're taking your ass to Remnant, but no, it's cosmic dust.
No, no, not the system. No, not that system.
As the dust seems to be, that looks one for one the same kind of dust that's in the hedge spinning class, the hedge spinning vial.
Hmm.
as you also hear pam, pam, before you hear finally like a chainsaw whirring as the door finally gets pried open. Oh, as Madeline runs out. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many fucking vines are out there. Ooh, ooh.
It was not a great time.
Mm-hmm.
I read all that down.
Also, I have a question.
Yes.
Would I assume this is yes, but would that count as a 5 dice breaking point of using glamour to force someone to change their behavior?
Very much so. Yes. You immediately made her a better person, and she fucking killed herself.
Yeah.
It's like it's like when you give vampires empathy and they immediately kill themselves.
Hmm. And then, if I may make some suggestions, the breaking point modifiers, a +1 of some emotional investment, and then a -2 of only affects a complete stranger.
Mm. Are you emotionally invested?
That is why I did one with some emotional investment rather than because some emotional is +1, and then +2 is strong emotional, and then +3 is like extra strong emotional.
I see.
So
Then
it's like a mild emotional investment.
Me when I
yeah,
have to
then,
deal
the
with the
mild,
consequences of my actions.
Mm-hmm.
the mild emotional, and obviously it happened to a stranger though.
Mm-hmm. Will be a 4 dice. It looks like.
Jasmine's
No
gonna
successes. I'm fine actually. You know.
Jasmine's gonna look over this cylinder canister.
It definitely seems to be just more of the same material that's in the flask.
She opens it, sniffs it.
Yep, 1-to-1.
Is this more charges or something?
Correct. This
How
is an
much?
upgrade. It is a standard. Let me just double check. Just double check the exact thing. So simply one more charge, and then let me see the fast. Vial again. Yep, just one. Yep, just a one additional charge, and then let me just. Yeah, and then boost all the healings by 1. The 4 bashings be lethal to aggravated.
Okay. Okay then.
I gave you guys an Estus flask, and now I'm upgrading it.
We got our Estus shard.
Yep. Alright, well, now that that's over, yeah, the doorway should just be right over there. As the wall partially like collapses as it seems to be leading into the light. I guess in layman's terms, the final the final like walk into the Erd tree, before you fight Radagon. That is that.
Why the fuck are we about to fight Radagon?
No, it's for dramatic effect.
We're getting a boss after this one?
You're
Yeah, I
fighting
think we can
Macog.
take him.
You're fighting Macog.
The
Right
god
here.
is right there.
What the hell? Macog! What now? What? Well, now, what in
How
Sam
dare you
hell
kill
is
Jabberwock?
Macog doing?
It
I
was
was
just
gonna
that
fill her
easy.
dark soul with why?
Why?
I said a lot of really mean things, but I didn't really mean. I meant some of them, but
Well,
this
as
whole situation just sucks.
Caroline looks down at the corpse. Whatever. If someone throws their life away so easily, no point crying over it.
Yeah, I write down every detail.
As Madeline looks around, She walks over. Yeah, she just eyes the course for a moment. We're just like putting their hands together. Then she looks off to the side. Towards a remarkably intact a hospital bed. And the sheets seem to be very well kept. She notices something on the sheets. Oh. She walks over. Picks up a book. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. As she like this through it. Yep, it's definitely that. Alright, well, at the very least, this is a net positive. She just like puts it away in her bag.
Caroline's gonna put the 3 boxes of emotions into her bag and pull out her hat.
Alright, well, after you guys, I guess.
Weren't you the one leading the way out of here?
And the way out's right over there.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I can barely walk right now. Hey, puppy, carry me, okay?
Yeah.
You injured?
It's the magic
Magic.
I used. To use a ritual that big exhausts me. It's like using up 24 hours worth of energy in a single instant.
Do you want big talk or do you want me to princess carry you?
Just don't grab anywhere weird.
Oh,
She does like weird clawing hands at you.
On second thought, hey cowboy, you mind if I catch a ride on nobody?
Yeah, I can do that.
He slides away from Millie.
Oh.
As she climbs up onto nobody. Barely succeeds her stamina roll to stay awake.
Nobody is strong as fuck. He could carry an entire carriage or just like fucking 5 people on his back at once.
Thanks,
Strong horse.
nobody.
So if we have any cart escorting missions, just put nobody at the helm.
Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here.
And as you guys walk into the light, that is where we'll end the session.
Yay!
So I do have a bit of trivia. Yeah, fucking Caroline, you just did like a hard skip because she was not even full lethal yet.
I imagined.
You did. Like,
I am sorry for skipping your boss.
I mean, yeah, we fit into the time constraints, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I could do a really cool hedge sorcery.
Yeah, it's just unfortunately, the hedge sorcery was give someone who was a horrible person empathy. So what would happen? I mean, logically, they would fucking kill themselves. She fucking ate people, man.
I'm sad we couldn't recruit her.
Yeah, no, I was not letting you fucking recruit her.
Yeah,
I let you.
he was the boss.
Yeah, like I let you guys recruit like a lot of fucking things. Alice is a fucking terrible person, man. I'm not letting you do that.
Well, it's a good thing. I didn't need to call in help. I didn't even
Yes.
need to call in
True.
help.
Additionally, she had the aspirations of kill those who wronged me, in parentheses, everyone. Avoid responsibility. Find out where I went wrong.
That sounds like a good person to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can help her with the third one.
We should have given her the miracle dread power so that she could erase those.
True.
She also had the frailties, the major bane, the sound of a heart monitor, and a minor taboo. Must ingest at least one tablet of any medication she finds. That's why there's at least one pill missing from every fucking bottle because she's forcefully compelled to fucking pop pills.
But why only one?
Can I
Why
just
wouldn't
ask,
you
how do you
just
tell that one pill is missing from a bottle of pills?
Yeah, right.
Uh,
The
I'll- I'll-
word whispered it in my ear.
I was just gonna say Caroline is autistic and she would know how many are in the start.
Caroline's autistic about a lot of things. I don't think she'd know how many pills are in a pill bottle. But I do think the word would whisper it in her ear.
Yeah. And another fun fact about trivia, I based Alice, or like I was inspired by Alice. Her main inspiration was Ellen from The Witch's House.
Oh, nice.
And she is a fucking very bad person. That really doesn't really deserve your sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
Or the people that she affected that you should probably do that for.
Good boss. Liked it a lot.
And finally, I kind of wasted my time a little bit because I made a map, but I realized this area was far fucking too small for a map. So I mean,
Aw.
I mean, it looks good at least.
Yeah. Pretty.
It
whatever.
looks good. It certainly is. I certainly wouldn't say this is like map, but I don't know. Maybe you should try that again. Like with a,
RPG Maker tile set? Oh my god.
Yeah, this does feel like we're in the RPG Maker world.
Yeah, I do in fact plan on making a better map for something that is
I
actually larger.
can't. I
I thought you were about to say I
cannot
do plan on
wait.
making an RPG Maker game.
I cannot wait for whenever like we get into a session or whatever, and like fucking Yank just goes, "All right, if everyone would please boot up Minecraft for me, I've made the entire Minecraft story adventure map."
Here is your custom skins for each character. Here's the custom nobody sprite for your horse.
It's just a regular horse.
It's the horse with the fucking like sand texture pack over it.
Yeah, and for those of you uninitiated, for this Ellen, and the kind of like how the kind of person we're dealing with, she switched bodies with her best friend Viola, right? But before she did so, she gouged out her eyes and cut herself in half. Before doing so,
for fun.
yeah, just to fuck with her. After a long string of mental abuse, and then also after switching bodies, she claimed she basically pretended to be Viola's father's daughter, and then had her father shoot Viola, who was in Ellen's body. So yeah, the kind of person we're dealing with, in terms of inspirations.
I could fix her.
No, the
That's fair.
fuck you can't.
No. Ah,
Yeah, beat for session completion.
Yay.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let's go top to bottom. Arthur.
Oh,
Man, Arthur.
ride another day.
You rode another day. Rely.
Hinder the truth, eh?
Stag, you hindered Alice.
Look out for nobody.
Hey, nobody didn't take any damage. Yeah, Alice did not get a chance to fucking deck that horse in the thighs.
Sick. It's so funny that that Arthur's peak play style is calling down like 5 different types of storm on top of like a certain area, fucking running away super fast and then charging in with a giant lance made out of like fucking 20-foot stone. It just lance charging somebody and then running away again. But that playstyle is not conductive for a team build.
The idea.
No, I feel like if you throw Millie in there at the problem and then just like have her take aggro, I feel that's pretty good. Pretty good team build right there.
True.
Also, she. Oh yeah, I also remember that fucking Alice had a talent in the wing. She could have given herself Rag. She wasn't gonna because it's the first boss, but you know she could have.
You should, I think.
It would have been pretty funny.
I could,
I feel like it would have put the fear of macog into us, you know?
I could take it.
I couldn't, but I think it'd be funny if you hit me with it.
I could absolutely take it, bruh.
Yeah, she should have gotten one more smack on you.
You didn't attack me one time.
Jasmine,
Create bitchin' machines.
who made a bitchin' gun?
Study life in the hedge.
You studied. You learned about the spring court.
Find cool shit.
You found cool shit. You found oh hey, there's more shit involving the flask.
That's me, bro. That's me.
Caroline.
My first aspiration.
Hold on, can you just show them this again?
What's with you in secret aspirations?
Considering the change we did, yeah.
Learn magical secrets.
You learned about fucking holes.
There was a hole in there.
You learned that fucking non-sentient objects can become mobile in the hedge.
What do you mean I learned that? I do that. I make non-sentient objects mobile.
Yeah, but this was just on its own. No one did anything. That hole was just
Fair
there.
enough. Reunite with Clarissa.
You found her fucking photo, so she was in the sim before. Nope. And also, it's really kind of like morbidly funny that hole was just dropping people into fucking Alice's house, and she was tweaking the fuck out whenever someone showed up.
I would also tweak out if a hole started dropping people in my fucking house into my living room.
Yeah.
She was already schizophrenic, and now it was raining people, so she wasn't having a good time.
I believe that's what happens whenever people draw demonic circles, like a summoning circle in their basement. I think that's what happens. I think that's what that is.
Drop into a demon's home.
No. I mean the other way around. The demons fall into your home.
Come Millie.
It's me, Millie. Finished the manuscript for my novel. I'm working on it. Become a woman Nathaniel would want.
You did protect your homies.
That's good.
I can't wait for it to be revealed that Nathaniel fucking does not know who the hell she is.
He doesn't.
At all.
He does not know who the hell she is at all.
Oh really? That for real? Awesome.
No, not in the slightest. He has no clue she exists.
And how the fuck does she know he exists?
He's a celebrity. He's a well-known public figure.
He is.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dude. Yeah.
Damn, I don't know shit about that organization I'm part of.
It's just
But still.
He's the head of the Hightower Corporation, a well-known construction corporation in Chicago.
Well,
Not
I knew the
Chicago,
Hightower. I knew the Hightower Corp
Seattle.
was like a famous thing, but I thought that was just superbly.
Also a volunteer organization.
Yeah. It has a public face too. Unless he's just like one of the very rich people, so he's just sort of like passively known. But yeah, he's got a pretty strong public face.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately means he also attracts people like Millie.
Speaking of attracting people like Millie.
Yeah, I can't believe you really said. I can't believe you thought that Hightower knew this bitch for a second.
Yeah,
No, I mean, like-
has Millie in his back pocket.
No. Just like a thing of like, does he even know that she exists?
I have never once heard of this woman in my
Like,
life.
yes, we went to high school together 15 years ago, and I said
You
hi
think
to
this
her
woman
once.
is anywhere rich enough to attend a school with me?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I attended school at all in the werewolf.
To answer To answer your question, by the way, Lemon, yes. Because you knew that apparently Selena encountered Alice, as according to the drawings.
Ooh. I have a question also. Was this a commission on the right?
It's Pickeru.
Yeah, I know
Is
that
that a
picture. That's
pick? What's
fun.
a picker?
That's a picture.
Pickeru.
I know what.
Damn, pickers are crazy nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you really thinking that Yank was gonna commission that
Yank is
character?
done crazier.
Yank would
Yeah, it's true.
certainly. This was certainly a Yank's character.
Yank would. Yeah.
I would. It's true. I would. I wouldn't be from Madeline, not this early. She needs some hair on her chest before she's worried of that.
Weird.
Now, you know what time it is. Wish Granter beats.
I don't actually know what time it is. I've never seen this happen before.
So for every major piece of Macog's forces defeated, gain a Wish Granter experience. Everyone gain one Wish Granter experience.
Yay.
Was she?
You face a new pawn of Macog for the first time. The figure skaters gain a Wish Granter beat.
Woohoo.
And additionally,
Yahoo!
Additionally, at the end of each session, each player provides one thing they have discovered that will help in the journey to kill Macog.
Do you get a Wish Granter beat as like a session experience?
As a session experience? Yeah, yeah, why not? Wish Granter beat for session completion too, because why the fuck not?
Okay.
Yahoo.
Yahoo! Mike,
And now your suggestions.
What'd you say?
can we get a Yahoo?
My suggestion is that I'm a fucking amazing mage. I can cast so good.
You're
I got
not
so
a,
much sorcery.
You're not a mage, bro.
I'm not a mage. I'm a
you're-
witch.
You'd
But
You ain't that guy, pal.
You're
like to reword that?
neither, bro.
I'm
Would
a
you like-
fucking amazing witch who can cast hedge sorcery really well. Well enough that I can like extract emotions from people, and that could work real well in some cases. Especially if I find a way to reverse that and fucking shove emotions into Macod's machines.
Everyone gain a beat? Alright. And now it is Cody. You got anything?
Specifically to kill Macog.
I have one.
You may offer it to Cody.
I don't have it's for me, bro. I don't have anything for him.
I mean, we're commies here, so we all gain the beat anyway. But sure, what's yours, Mike?
She will give me other special materials in order to make better things in order to dismantle them more.
Aye, fair enough.
Hmm?
Everyone gain a beat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just that good.
Lee?
Eat.
Really?
Oh, what about Millie?
You got anything?
Horny?
Yeah, that's the way we're gonna beat him.
And okay, and how will you
Yeah,
train-
I could take Macog in a fight, right? I could take him.
I can take him.
Perhaps I should redesign that.
The sword that the Chessman made's pretty good. I don't know.
But could I offer one?
Yes.
Perhaps the fact that we the ice figure skaters are weak to fire.
Yes.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone gain a beat for that one. And we're circle back to Cody. Anything? Let me give this freebie. You're making allies.
I suppose you.
You're allied yourself with the fucking rabbit manor.
That was not specific to me. I was just everything was specific to me.
It does.
We don't need to make it specific.
Yeah. Yeah, it says right here in the thing I copy pasted. This does not need to be limited to things that the individual PC knows.
You know they don't read.
It's true.
Well, I
Yeah,
can't read.
everyone at Game Room more restraint or beat.
Okay.
And we have simply one more epilogue before the session ends.
That's it.
Just one epilogue and then it's over.
You niggas don't listen. That's crazy. He like said 5 seconds ago he has one epilogue.
Hmm. Somewhere off into the hedge, in a large, luxurious abode, despite its size and uh, regal, regal appearance, it is nearly empty, silent. The glitz and glamour uh, of its design rings hollow when there's nearly nobody to enjoy it. But there is still one resident in this manor, sitting away in a dark room with a single lamp uh, lighting her work. She works. She moves from one table, both machines, with a blowtorch and wrenches and other tools. And when the inspiration leaves her for that, she spins over and heads to a different table, filled with all sorts of vials and boiling chemicals. And the only thing we can see from her, the only things we can see from her are a white lab coat, glasses that seem to reflect light so we cannot see her eyes, long white hair. As she continues her work. For a brief moment, however, she pauses, feels a pang in her heart. Hmm. Feels familiar. She brushes it off, though. No time for that. That's not important right now. As she continues working. And that's the epilogue.
Nelly isn't clapping. Oh god, she's not clapping.
Oh no.
She's not using her hands.
Oh no.
You know what? Nah, man. Low key, she does that. That shit ain't gonna sound like that. It's gonna be shit. Gotta bang two like stick adjacent like things together.
I thought you were just gonna be silent because she has no ass.
No, I was trying to bang two stick adjacent things together for like bones. Hi
Alright.
guys, my name is Pat Back.
Yeah, I hope you guys like the session.
What the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
recording now.
Good session.
It was a good session. It was a good session. Yeah. I need to make more things, dude.